4-minute timer, by the way. The 4-minute timer, you guys can see it's right there on the screen. We didn't really know how much the scaling was going to be whenever we had 8 people on there. So this was kind of something that we kind of had to play test live. And now that we know it, we think that what's going to be the most fair is to give everybody that 5-minute grace period to get separated out to where they're not fighting mobs that are artificially overtuned because of more people in the area, and to where everybody has a fighting chance to make their base and actually start competing in the tournament. And now after, you know, that initial chaos is over, we're starting to see everybody spread out. Armora's picking up rocks, getting sticks. She's already got herself a stone axe made. Level 1 axe skill as well already. And you're going to see people now at this point starting to spread apart and actually start making their bases and building themselves up. And how many bosses? I have some pretty interesting question here. How many bosses do you guys think that they're going to kill?
Yeah, I think that that's one of the things that's really interesting. And I think one of the other things that you start to think about very early too is, do you think that they're really going to need to build anything? Like, you see Fandy right now in a structure that obviously already existed on the world, but Asmon, do you think that they
How's
really
it going?
need to build much at all?
I mean, like, not
I was
really.
gonna
And honestly,
eat
like,
while
that's
watching
actually a
this.
500 IQ idea. Just going and taking some other random base and then just building into that and saving yourself time. That's really smart. I never thought of that. And this is exactly what I was talking about before with, like, how cool it's going to be able to see the way that other people are playing the game and the differences between them. You see Clean not only put down a workbench inside one of these buildings, but he also put down the workbench underneath the roof. So he was automatically under shelter, which allowed him to repair all of the rest of the building and actually start building things and crafting what he needs to make in order to start building along with his base. And that is, in my opinion, a great idea. Breaking down that bed there where he can start doing that as well. Fandy's doing the exact same thing, crafting all the stuff that they need to craft. And this is already kind of interesting to see, like, what the different approaches are going to be. I personally think that we're probably going to see everybody, I would assume, is going to have to kill the first boss. Now, the reason why I think everybody's going to have to kill the first boss is because the first boss drops the antlers that are required in order to make a pickaxe.
Now, so but here's the other thing that I will kind of allude to, though.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure about this. Now, if somebody else kills the boss on this world, like if one person kills the boss, then they put the head up, then anybody can get the power, right?
I'm not really sure how that works, actually, but it's not really about the power at all. It's actually about the way that the antlers work. So whenever you kill Ecthier, or whatever his name is, I think you get 2 to 3 hard antlers, and those hard antlers are the first way that you're able to actually make a pickaxe to mine bronze and to mine tin. So that's why it's so important to do that. Now, in order to summon Ecthier, it's actually pretty simple. All you really need to do
My route. This is what I would be doing.
Deer trophies that you get, obviously, from deer. I think they always drop from the level 2 deer. And again, guys, the timer that we've got right above us, in just 40 or so, the grace period is going to be over, and we're actually going to see these deaths count for real. Now, obviously, with the increased difficulty of the different bosses and everything, and that could also translate over, I mean, to the bosses with the different mobs as well, we could see a little bit of people trying to play it safe on going immediately into that first boss and just seeing how other people are playing it out. You see,
I love
already just chilling. Now let me explain why he's just chilling here. If you see that resting,
Just trying to get some comfort.
Comfort 1. Now the way comfort works in this game is basically the more comfort you have whenever you're resting, the longer your rested buff is going to be. So the rested buff increases the amount of your stamina regeneration, and it makes your stamina regeneration faster. So it's absolutely important, especially in these early points in the game, in order for people to get that stamina regeneration as high as possible, so they're able to just perform more actions more quickly, because again, this is a time-constrained run. So you see Clean right there, hurrying. Yep, we've got the 2-hour timer started right there. And this, again, is the grace period that they have to build up their bases, build up their characters, and get as prepared as possible for that final purge. Just call it
The purge. Yeah, I love too when we hop over to Kala's stream, he's just like, screw this, turn graphics all the way down. He's not taking any more risks after that little bit of a rocky start, but now Kala definitely getting back on his feet. One of the other things that I kind of want to bring up that I would be really interested to see, so for anybody who hasn't played this game, you also are going to have skills on your character, and if you get all the way up to like max, if you get all the way up to like 100 on your bow, for example, you're just an absolute turret. Now that's not something that we're going to see in the short amount of time that we have in the game in a tournament like this, but do you think that anybody will invest time, Asmon, into skilling? Do you think anybody might go up to a rock and just start shooting it with a bow and arrow, or hitting it with something like a mallet?
If there were breakpoints, I would probably agree with you and say yes, but because there are no breakpoints, I don't think so. I guess if you really want to count any sort of breakpoint at level 100 or 99 or whatever the max level of bows is, you automatically start with your bow completely drawn, which allows you to just click and shoot. And that is really cool, but nobody's going to go up to 99 bows in 2 hours. I mean, they're not going to go up to 99 bows in 2 days. This is a very grindy system. Now, obviously, each of the different skills that you level up does give you a different advantage. I mean, obviously, you've got the simple, obvious stuff. Your ability with your axes, for example, is going to make your axes do more damage. But there's a little bit of a caveat there, is that your damage whenever you're hitting the trees is different. So you have your wood cutting level and your axes level, which are separate, and the wood cutting level increases the amount of damage that you deal to trees, and your axe level increases the amount of damage that you deal to enemies. So each of the different weapons has its own skill variant. Skill variant goes all the way up to 100. Now, there are no breakpoints that are like, okay, if you get the skill level 20, you can get 3 extra attacks, or you can do this extra ability. So I don't think we're going to see any intentional skilling at all.
All right, and that is definitely one of like the weird things that could happen. I do agree with Asmon, though, most likely not going to be the line of play that we do see, but we do want to keep paying attention to, first of all, that timer that's above me and Asmon right now, 117 minutes until the PvP does start. Until then, they're doing everything they can to get ready because resources are going to be important, which is also why we might see people start to group around.
Bandy going up.
She went for the 1-star board. My heart dropped for a second.
I saw Sequisha going up against that 1-star boar and him like kiting around it with like 30 health. I'm like, oh my god, we're gonna see our first actual rip of the game. But it turned out that he was actually able to take it out with no problem. A lot of this entry-level AI, I mean, you can see these gray dwarfs. I mean, they're not necessarily the smartest things in the game. And obviously, it's going to be pretty easy. Clean goes down to 2 health.
Really risky.
2 health.
That was really risky.
He has not broken. He has not broken a sweat though. Look how calm he is. It was definitely clean. Now, I do want to say we're going to start doing drops soon, and this is one of the things that I'm most excited about.
I'm so worried about him going too close to the fire.
Yeah, imagine dying to the fire. That's also something that people can do. It was one of the first things that we talked about is people could set traps, right? You could find somebody and you could actually, you could put some wood over a pit with fireplaces in it, and you can actually try to trap people in that so they fall to their death. Obviously, you can't do it during the PvP portion, but, when we get a little bit later on into the game and we actually do see everybody starting to do that dance of death, doing that do-si-do, they can actually use traps. But let's take a look at the first supply drop that is happening. You can see that there's the ping on the map right now. We're going to have our first drop. Each time, we're going to be dropping a chest, and it will have something in it. Now, when we get to the PvP portion, and we're already 2 hours in, those drops are going to be quite juicy, and we might see some very, very important items, whether it is a weapon, whether it is some really strong food. Right now, I'm assuming that it's not going to be anything too powerful. Also, we're going to allow you guys to vote but as we get into some of those mid-game drops for what.
I want to give you guys an idea what it's going to look like.
So I don't know exactly because of the scaling, but
whoever gets there first,
you can get the first boss killed in under 30 minutes easily.
Drops are going to become more and more important, And, it
And
kinda
I
goes
just don't
without
want to say
saying
I
that
know
the
that for
first ones are gonna
sure
be pretty easy,
because the
and, not
scaling
really
and how
that,
long it's going to actually take
that
to
much of
kill
a
the
big
first
deal.
boss.
It's just gonna take a little bit of time
I
for
mean, with no scaling,
us
you
to
can
get
kill
to
the
the
first
point where
boss.
we think that it's about
I
time
mean,
to
you can get
really drop
everything
in
you
some good
need and
shit.
have the first boss
And
killed
we
in
see
less than 30
obviously people
minutes.
starting to build
And that
El
fight with the
Shoka's
boss is
starting
only going to
finally
take
get
like
his,
2
his
minutes
workshop
of
down.
that
A
actual
little
like
bit behind
30.
everybody else, but again, this is a
But with
2
scaling, it
hour
could take a
event.
lot longer.
And anybody who's a little
You
bit
may need a
behind
lot more
now, it's not
arrows
really
if you're
that
going
big of
with
a
the
deal,
bow route.
considering how long this prep period is going to be. And I do think that we're going to see people really start to flesh out what their strategy is supposed to be.
I'll be right back.
And we're seeing there. Kala, oh man.
Very close. Very close.
What is his health?
We can drop onto Kala's POV, but he actually managed to get the supply drop.
God.
Dude, Kala, he's playing a little bit riskier after falling on his back foot to start things off in the tournament. We get a little bit of a peek into Shokus' inventory there to see what Shokus is actually going to have in his disposal. You can see that early game food. He's going to have the mushrooms. He's going to have the berries. But you can see Kala right now is going to have 70 health. He is going to be nice.
I mean, he's got already 3 food buffs. He's eating the mushrooms. He's eating the strawberries. I think they're actually raspberries. And he's already got cooked food. Kala is probably going to be going for the strat of buffs. So one of the things that a lot of you guys need to understand is that each of the different types of food in the game does give its own unique amount of stamina and also health, as well as a unique duration. So, for example, there is the high-level food in the game that gives something like 80 stamina and 80 health with a 10-minute
90-year-old dog
or a 30-minute duration. Now,
Still
obviously, we're
sends
probably not going
treats
to
in a
see a whole
bag.
lot of serpent stews in this tournament here, but what we will see is some more cooked meat, and also maybe even, depending on if people try to go to the swamp area, we might see a little bit of sausages as well. So investing into good food is extremely important because it effectively increases your active and available health pool. Now, on top of that, go ahead.
Yeah, not just that, right? I think one of the things that we'll really see once we start getting to PvP, it's a lot of stamina management. So if you are going to have food that's going to give you the additional stamina, all of a sudden you're going to be able to get an extra swing and you're going to be able to get an extra shot in. So I think some of those late game drops as well, Asmon, once we really get into the PvP portions, we might even dropping crazy stuff like maybe 1 fish wrap, maybe 1 serpent stew, because that's going to be something that puts you way further ahead in the fight.
Oh yeah.
What is Fandy looking for? Flint?
Obviously.
Just looking for Flint.
And the drop, by the way, guys, for anybody who was curious about what it was, the drop was.
I honestly
20
think,
honey
like in a
and
thing like
10
this, you
flint.
can just straight up
Now,
skip
flint is
Flint.
really, really important in the early game because the only way that you can get flint is going to be on the edges of the water there. You can go along the edge there and pick up some of the flint. And honey as well is extremely valuable early game. It's one of the most potent
Honey's
and
important.
most effective early game foods. And on top of that, we saw
If you
this
can
little bit
find a
earlier with
queen bee
Amora.
early on,
She was able to find a beehive and
that's
actually
good.
destroy the beehive. Now, whenever you destroy a beehive, inside every single beehive is 1 queen bee. If you take that queen bee and if you take that queen bee and then you're able to turn it into a beehive, that beehive
Are they allowed to
infinitely
sleep?
produces honey for
That's a
you.
good.
Like,
That's what I'm
collecting-
wondering.
This is a little bit of an
Or is it
advice.
different
if
for
you're
everybody?
playing Valheim or you're looking at playing Valheim, keep those queen bees. They are so valuable. They are so important. And honey also in the late game.
Honey is
useful for
literally
making
like an
other
in-game
types of
ingredient,
potions
so
and other types of food as well.
have as much as
honey
that as
is
possible is very
throughout
important.
The entire tournament.
If you get one, never let her go. And I can say it is so hard to find a queen. It's so hard to find a queen bee, and really, you got to treat her right because it's going to put you in such a better place in the game. Cranking
No
out
one
2
has a
honey
bow yet,
every
which
single
is
day.
like
Man, I wish I had some honey, a
Kind
little
of
bit of sugar.
important.
But as you can see, Kala is going to have that right now. Already has managed to get that honey from the drop. We're going to be keeping our eyes on future drops as well. I do want to take a larger view at the map. We've already talked about the map and how interesting this map really is. Asmon talked about the fact that there are going to be bosses that are just going to be at their disposal right now. If anybody wants to take down any boss, that is going to be possible.
Ooh, let's see Sequisha pick up this supply drop too. He's going right over to it. I mean, this is one that was just right next to him. He got really lucky here. It's right on the edge. Let's go ahead and see what's inside of this supply drop. And,
Oh, did
we
somebody?
shot out
Oh, that's
the guy
Vegito.
there next to supply drop, and our frame right there. What was in the box? Because we couldn't see it.
He got some honey there. Yeah, he got some honey.
Okay,
Yeah.
great.
He took the wood as well.
Yeah.
He was like, I'm doing a workbench. We're going to take that wood. But
Okay.
yeah, this is going to be the same thing to
Alright.
get stuff started off. We're going to have a little bit of flint and a little bit of honey. Some of these early game drops that are going to give them just a smaller advantage. One of the things with flint that drove me nuts in the early game too, Asmon, is that stuff is actually just so heavy. How much flint do you really feel like you do need to get stuff started off for some things like your flint axe?
I think you need like 30 or so for pretty much everything. And the thing is, that's also another really interesting element of this tournament, is that obviously you're going to see a lot of resource competition that you don't naturally or normally see whenever you see somebody playing just on their own. And right here, you can take a look at the map here. And we've got obviously the right there where you see that little horn there where it says Ecthier. Ecthier is the first boss in the game. That is the deer boss, and every player in the game spawned right above Ecthier at, I guess, kind of what that altar semi looks like, at the little bit of above that and to the right. And so you're going to see people spread around all around this area. Now, we've got a number of different biomes in this game, and what biomes mean is biomes are basically different zones and different ecologies of the area. So the first biome that players always start in is called the meadows. The meadows is the easy biome. It's got boars, it's got deer, it's got necks, and it's got graylings, okay? There's almost nothing that's going to kill you inside of the meadows biome. Now, the second one that we're going to be looking at there, and by the way, that's what happens if you try to destroy the beehive right before you're done with everything else. You've actually
see, this is a good strat.
If you go to a beehive,
If you see buildings and you need wood desperately, you just simply put down a workbench and
very, very deadly. And
decraft
if we
it
do
all.
see anybody go to the swamp, I would be very surprised if we didn't see somebody get poisoned and almost die, if not actually die, from one of the blobs.
Did you see? And we definitely want to talk about the biomes more.
Yeah.
But did you just see Kala and Annie were like right next to each other using the same workbench? Now, that's obviously something you could do when there's no PvP going on, but I'm curious how friendly they might be moving forward, because there is that chance that
is there teaming?
Maybe you do make an alliance. Maybe you decide that you're gonna stay close with maybe 1-2 other players in the PvP scenarios to try to make your chances a little bit better. Keep in mind though, whoever does get the killing blow is gonna be the one to get those 20 gifted subs.
Yeah, the killing blow person is going to get the subs. It's going to be just like the just
The
like
Hunger Games.
Yeah, basically. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's go with the Hunger Games. That sounds great. And so obviously
see, finally we're finally getting people with bows.
On those deer. And at the very beginning,
He's smart, doesn't make a club. You don't need a wood club.
Just basically trying to get
You have a stone axe. Why do you need a stick?
Start actually seeing people going up against this first boss. That's whenever I think that we'll really start seeing people start using.
It takes literally less than
anybody using their bow a whole lot.
like 40 arrows to kill a Thekir unscaled, so you'd probably need like 60 to 80 just to be safe. He has more than enough to make arrows.
And I think if you're going to go up against the first boss, we're probably going to expect to see somebody with, I would say
making 100
arrows or so, which is going to definitely take some wood to farm. But also, people trying to sneak up on deer and get that done to try to rush the first boss isn't a surprise either. Because the faster, we have the first drop right now. If you guys want to go ahead and start voting on what the contestants are going to actually get inside of that drop, just go ahead and take a look at it. We've got the poll going right
See, like
there.
he's seeing deer now, and he can't really do too much about it because he doesn't have a bow. He's just going to be chasing them.
30 fine, is that Flint? I think
Clean's out of here.
30 fine is probably fine wood and core wood. Yeah, so it says 30 fine and 30 core, so that would be for fine wood or core wood. Also the 20 flint or the 3 deer trophy. So one of the things with the 3 deer trophy, as Asmon already mentioned, one of the reasons that that's important for that early drop is because that's actually going to be a fitting sacrifice to get that first.
What if you just say F it and go straight to iron?
Oh my god, Amora already did it?
Already summoning Ecthier. Ecthier is about to spawn. She's going to get the first attack of opportunity right there. And we're going to see that going off. As soon as he spawns, she's going to shoot her. There we go.
Oh my god, dude. Look at that.
She's
Yeah.
chunking Ecthier as well.
Yeah, and he's about to chunk her. So Ekthir has
He's
a number of
easy.
different abilities. So one of the main abilities that he has is he shoots with his antlers a direct burst of electric damage. Now, this direct burst of electric damage does a nominal amount of health. It's not a whole lot, but there is a good amount of damage that you have to deal with.
And then there's
And
continual
also on
shock
top of that,
damage.
if you get too close to him, he can also raise his two hooves up right there, as you guys can see. And that is the front attack. But if you are close to him and he does that, and you're not directly in front of him, that means he's actually going to be casting an AoE explosion all the way around him that also does magic damage as well. Now, right now, what Amora is
Waste
trying
your
to
stam,
do is
just
she's trying
LOS
to
it.
bait out different attacks. That was the AoE explosion, by the way. Bait out different attacks to make some distance with Ekthir, and also he, of course, has that headbutt ability that you guys just saw right there. Now, obviously, there's going to be electric. She rolled directly out of it. She wouldn't have gotten hit by it anyway, but it's always safe than sorry. And we see, obviously, you know, Aloka's coming up there trying to see what's going on. And Amora, I'm impressed, is already working on this first boss, getting the bows up to 6. And again, the bow speed.
If you're not gonna try and do something really risky, then you want to just get this first boss down as just quick as possible. Forget the meadows, get the pickaxe, go straight to the woods. Or craft your pickaxe, go straight to the woods. Start farming Sterling cores, because you're gonna need a lot of
I died to
those.
this boss the first time I fought him, so you know, I'm definitely impressed there. We see a little bit of damage. Now, obviously,
Who's gonna get the loot? Who's gonna get the loot?
The scaling's increased though, now that 2 people have showed up.
Ekthir obviously is fighting Amora. I think that this is going to be pretty much a for sure kill by Amora, and
The bow
this
is just
a guaranteed
superior.
kill. Now, you can see Amora getting a little bit closer to the boss because they don't know what's going to happen whenever we actually go into. And I think, did she run out of arrows right there? No. Okay.
No,
For a second,
she's
I thought she did because she stopped
dead.
shooting. Okay, there we go.
Oh,
And
she's gonna get the
right
loot.
Stand
on top
over
of
it.
his ass, dude. She is right on top of his ass, ready to pick it up. Oh my God, loot goblins.
Wait, she got it all. She got it all. She got all of it. Elshokas? Wait, did Elshokas?
He got one.
So I think that
He got one. That's all you
so
need.
I think basically how it works is when
That's
when
all
the
you
boss
need.
actually gets taken down,
You just
both of them were
need
able to
one.
grab a little bit of the loot, which means both of them are going to be so far ahead. They're going to be able to actually make this pickaxe nice and early, and they're
Literally head
Let me
straight for the
talk a
woods.
little
Get
bit
out
about
of
why
there.
these hard antlers are so important. So every single time that you kill Ekthir, I believe he drops 3 hard antlers. Every single hard antler is a 1-to-1. You use 1 hard antler, and that creates the antler pickaxe. The antler pickaxe is so important. The reason why it's so important is that it allows you to actually mine material. Now, the main types of material that we're going to be looking at mining here is going to be
It's reinforcing
tin
a stone
and also
place.
copper. Now, as soon as
Weird
this is
call.
over, we're probably going to see Armora moving a little bit more into the Black Forest, and that's where she's going to start. Oh, we've got a skeleton coming in here on Sequisha. Skeletons are pretty deadly this early in the game. We're obviously going to see a stagger right now. Now, for those of you guys who don't really know a whole lot about the game, I want to explain why the different colors of the numbers are on there. So for every different type of weapon and every different type of magic skill school, so I'm talking spirit damage, fire damage, frost damage, and that kind of stuff, each different type of damage, each mob has a certain vulnerability and also a certain resistance to. So for example, there are, I know like the Elder, which is the second boss, has a vulnerability to fire because guess what? He's a tree. Also,
Uh-oh.
oh, Fandy.
Is she gonna go for it?
No.
There's no reason to.
No bow either, so you're
She's
screwed.
looking at him.
That's not. Oh, I'm worried.
There's no way.
She's not gonna do it. There really isn't any reason to right now to go for it. I mean,
That is scary. So, oh,
He's already here.
he's running at her. Oh no.
Fanny, what you gonna do?
Oh no.
Oh,
You have to
no,
hide.
no,
He
no,
sees
no.
you. This isn't Assassin's Creed.
Run,
You can't just
Fanny.
go behind your line of sight. Okay, yeah, she's got to run. So if she gets hit by any of this guy's attacks,
No bow.
it's game over for Fandy. 1 hit and she's dead. Now, I
Literally,
really hope she
it's
doesn't go in
8
here.
boar.
I really hope she doesn't go
Find
in there.
8 boar and make a
I really
bow.
hope she doesn't go into Troll Cave. Oh my God. Okay.
Wait, no,
No, she's doing it to lose aggro. She's doing it to lose aggro. She can run out.
sometimes both of them can be
Uh-oh.
there. Sometimes the troll is outside of his cave. Oh, please don't be on top
There.
of it. Oh no, you can see the
Now just
rumbles.
run.
She got like 2 mushrooms and now she's just got to get out of dodge. This troll's still aggroed on her, throwing a couple of rocks. She's running away.
Are not that valuable.
It's not worth the risk at all.
Yeah,
The thing about trolls is that they're actually super easy to kill. They're just insanely hard at the very beginning of the game.
It's actually 100% gonna hit her. Wait, oh, is this the same troll?
Like, this thing is more tankier than the first boss.
I think that this is a separate troll.
Fighting the trolls this early on is super important because obviously trolls are they're very
High risk, high reward. If you can get, if you can get the full kit and sneak bonus, oh my god.
Some of the best armor in the game, especially because that armor does not require you to actually have a movement speed reduction. So for anybody that doesn't know, troll armor, the 4-piece bonus increases your sneak, which is mostly a PvE thing, not really as important in PvP. But what is important is the idea of being able to move around with this high level armor. I think troll armor starts at a base of 4 or a base of 5 or something. I think it's 4. And we're seeing we're gonna have the next drop in just a minute here, and the next drop is going to be 3 deer trophies and also 1 healing potion. So we're gonna see that happening very, very soon. And obviously Fandy,
all right, I think I've watched enough. I'm gonna tune in periodically. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna hop into this.
This is giving me anxiety just looking. Can we go back to Fandy? I want to see. I want to see if she's going to survive. I cannot wait. I really think that there's just going to be a giant log from behind that just crushes her from this troll. Because
she has no fear. I swear, the only thing that will ever kill you with like a troll or anything like that is if a random boar or a random gray dwarf gets in your way, and then all of a sudden you can't sprint when you want to be sprinting. And also, she's going to have that 1-star gray dwarf on her right now. You do mention with the trolls too, when you start talking about the troll armor, each troll is going to be dropping. Is it 5 fixed for each one?
5 fixed amount. The 1-stars are 10, and I think the 2-stars are 20. So if you for the no-star level 1 trolls,
did Kala get another one of the drops? Sorry to cut you off there, Kala. That's 2 drops.
A lot of DRs apparently.
Yeah,
I like it.
PUBG God.
The drop goblin. I love to see it. Yeah, I mean, I think obviously we're seeing, oh, there it is. There's the bow attack right there. His first attack ever with the bow, letting it draw right there, killing immediately 2 boars. Now, obviously, boars are super important because not only do they drop, obviously, the meat, but on top of the meat, they're also going to be able to give you the leather scraps that are used to create a lot of different armor. Now, what the ideal armor setup here is, see, there's 4 different slots for armor effectively in this game, guys. So you've got your helmets, you've got your legs, you've got your chest piece, and you also have your cloak. Now, the helmet is probably going to be bronze because the helmet, it doesn't really matter what type it is. There's no movement speed reduction for any of the different types of helmets. So just the helmet with the most armor is just simply the best, unless you're going for the troll hide 4-piece bonus. But if you're not, it's just whichever helmet is best. So bronze helmet, iron helmet, whatever it is. But the main 2 pieces that they want to make here are...
Fandy!
I told you. What is she doing?
She has no fear. She's just been standing next to the troll the entire fight. Now she's finally going to start to run away. There's another Grey Dwarf right here. She only has half of her stamina. The troll's definitely closing very quickly. Ekthir has a message for her, but I don't think she's ever going to hear it. The troll's getting very close. Goes in for a swing.
This is really bad.
Are you kidding?
Hold up, I need to see this. She might be dead.
I can't even watch this. This is stressing me out.
He's coming back, and she's down to 30.
Run! Drop your shield, drop your axe, and get out of there.
She eats another piece of meat. She keeps on running, but the troll's getting closer and closer.
How the fuck?
Oh my god.
Fandy has no fear. Production went off Fandy for a second. They don't think she's gonna die at all. I think she's dead. Oh my god. Fandy,
oh my god.
She is done, dude. She is done. What is she? Wait. Is she trying to kite the troll? Wait a minute. Is she trying to kite the troll over to the other players? That's the only thing that I... Oh my god.
Turn around.
Okay. Oh, we got Sequisha going up against already a 2-star Grey Dwarf.
Gamer God.
He'll get it.
His invisible friend, and there it is.
What was the Grey Dwarf doing? He was behind his house with the
Oh
knife
my
and he
god.
dodges another attack. I've never seen someone roll this much before.
These gotta be like almost one hit kill, one hit shots right here.
Are you?
Oh.
No, he's gonna fuck me up, dude.
Fandy is an actual god. Oh my
Oh.
god. Look at her rolling. What is she doing?
Some Dark Souls shit. That is
Fandy-
some Dark Souls shit. Oh
Fandy-
my god.
She's actually a god.
Oh my god.
She's a god gamer.
Oh my god. What are you
Don't get stuck on a tree. Don't get stuck on a tree.
I have never seen somebody roll this much in like their entire 100 hours of playtime. Fandy is rolling more than anybody I've ever seen play this game. She's gotten down both of the Grey Dwarfs that were up on her. Now the trolls.
This yellow mushroom has been like keeping her alive.
What's she doing?
Oh my god!
She dead. She dead. There's no way you're gonna do that.
Oh.
You're dead. You're 100% dead.
It
There's
ain't even
no way.
hitting her.
There's no. It's over. Trust me. Like
It's the OTK hoodie, dude. It's the OTK hoodie. I swear.
Kill him.
These things are hard as fuck to kill. Like there's no way. She's not doing.
She has
any
no
damage,
bow.
It's gonna take half the fucking time. There's no way, dude.
Her stamina management.
Okay.
Look at her face. See? Yep. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that.
What are you doing?
I told you, man. You don't fuck with a troll.
She out of stamina. She out of stamina.
Yeah. Me too. I'm stressed out.
Drop it.
Yeah.
Damn.
I
Press
think we
R
literally
and just start
lost,
running.
Even more hair, but we're going to have another drop coming down soon. We've had a lot of these early game drops. All of them have gone to Kala so far. This one's going to be pretty close to that Ekthir spawn. So we know some of the people that were close to there were Shokas. We also know that obviously Armora was close to that as well. This time it's going to be another of those 3 deer trophies in there. Let's see who actually gets there this time as we see Wajito's character just flopping around, all of its arms flopping around, even more so than that troll was when it was trying to take down Fandy. And Kala is going to be charging towards him.
She's not even zoomed all the way out, and she just assumed that he de-aggroed. Oh my god.
Fandy is calm under pressure. You gotta give her credit for it.
Yeah, that is impressive, man.
She said, oops, I should probably get out of here.
Yeah, I would say so. No. He's still coming. I told you. Yeah, he's not having it.
He's Fandy's biggest fan.
Nope, not quite. Honestly, this is, even if Fandy doesn't win,
I
this is
mean,
fucking
she's
impressive.
back at where he
Like,
spawned.
And she's not even
If that's the same
looking
troll
back
that
at
was
him.
like on top of the
She's not even looking
cave.
back at him. She don't even look at him.
She just so lucky you didn't care.
Nothing. What if he's
Oh my god. Oh, holy shit.
Armora.
Wow.
So guys,
Early Sterling cores.
so she's
Yeah.
Armora is already gone into the Black Forest. Now, inside of the Black Forest, there are these little chambers called burial chambers, and in this game, they have a number of really, really good items in them. Now, obviously, they are the first way for you to be able to get Surtling cores. Now, Surtling cores are used not only in order to get a portal, but also you need 5 Surtling cores for your smelter, and you need 5 Surtling cores for your forge. So you effectively need 10 Surtling cores, and Armora knows this, which is she's trying to rush these different areas before more people are able to.
You need
with their forge
possibly
resources.
14 if you
So
want to.
get them before the
make a
PvP
portal.
starts, though. Keep in mind that you can get away with just having 5, right? And then you can actually, you can kind of juggle it, right? You make one, you break it apart, then you use the 5 to actually make sure that you're taking all of your tin and taking all of your copper and making
you
that
can see right there. Let's
That
take a
was
look at what
3.
she just showed there. Also, that little thing on the screen.
The
there,
Elder.
that little red rune. Whenever you interact with one of the runes inside of these burial chambers, the runes unlock the location for the second boss.
Yeah, that's
named
hot.
the Elder. Now, the Elder is going to be, I think that if we're going to see an elder kill, it's probably going to be in about 30 minutes from now. You need 3 of the ancient seeds that you're able to get from either the gray dwarf brutes, or you can also get them from the gray dwarf spawners, because every gray
She's
dwarf
chilling.
spawner has a guaranteed ancient seed that comes out of it. It looks like a little bit interesting here. Armora is thinking about making an actual workbench inside of here. Wait, no, she changed her mind.
Yeah, I thought she was going to actually get a rested buff with the fire was maybe what she was going for there. But we can see Clean actually backed out of his burial chamber. He's now going to be going back in. There were a lot of skeletons grouped up.
He's just going to be peeking back in and out.
Concerned about currently in the early game. So he's going to be jumping out here yet again. And he's just dancing in and out like Fandy dodging a troll.
That's so much anxiety and stress, man.
All right.
That is insane.
It's
so Armora's got
3:30. We'll check back at 4:30.
In order for her to start acting.
All right. Just remove this. Let's get it. So I'm just gonna try and get the first boss killed as quick as possible, and then move on from there. Long ago, the old Father Odin united the worlds. He threw down his foes and cast them into the 10th world, then split the bows and held their prison to the world tree, and left it to drift unanchored, a place of exile. For centuries, the world slumbered uneasily, but it did not die. As the glacial ages passed, kingdoms rose and fell out of sight of the gods. When Odin heard his enemies were growing once again in strength, he looked to Midgard and sent Valkyries to scour the battlefield for the greatest warriors. Dead to the world, they would be born again in Valheim. Any food nearby? Why are you so annoying? Oh. Oh. Chill. Need just a little bit more wood. There's gotta be another stick around here. Yep. Wow, there's a stick right there. Nice and wet again. What do you want? Sweet. Have to make a hammer still too. Alright, I just need to find one more boar, and then I'm gonna make a quick setup. I'm pretty sure I'll see a boar by the time I get to back there. Yes, we get it. I hear deer. More deer. Where's a boar? Give me a boar. Bora Bora. my god, where's a boar? I'm now getting like super far. Nothing in here. There's gotta be one somewhere. Give me a boar. There we go. And I'm wet. Ow. I don't care, I'll fix it. Too exposed. It's from behind, probably. Maybe that'll do it. Okay, clearly doesn't want me to do it on the rocks. Clearly those aren't working. I'm just gonna do what I always did. Okay, 2 deer trophies and Ecther's dead. Oh my god, come on. One or two more deers. All right. Oops. All right. Easy. All right. Skeleton raised from the dead. Alright. Got my last bolt piece. His antlers are branches of iron. They crack the rocks and bring down mountains. His hooves are the sound of thunder, his voice a howling gale. All right. Where is that boar going? I need you. If I agree, will you come to me? There we go. Come on. There. Okay, forget that. I just need 5 wood. Oh, that's so lame. Oh no, the wind's going opposite direction now, of course. We're just gonna have to take it slow. Pretty sure I could have run faster than this. Okay. Let's just turn this around. Well, we'll just let this sail for a little while. I need to go pee. I'll be right back. As long as I don't get any really bad luck, should make it fine. Let's check in on the OTK tournament.
Invasive than players in Call of Duty. Like, it is insane. Like, I wonder, like, is it bad programming or is it just brilliant programming that just somehow knows that whenever you aim at them that they go left?
You gotta run them into the water. Running them into the water is the best feeling in the world. And then all of a sudden they're swimming, just easy, drop them shots in on them. And we can see Squisha's going to be kind of rotating around the map. And oh my goodness, Vandy's so close to I wonder if she noticed yet. She's right on top of the vendor. Oh, it's her mini map, so she definitely sees it. Oh, she's only 12 health!
12 health! Oh boy. So
Vandy's been dancing dead the whole time.
Right over there. Now, obviously, the skeletons aggro against the Grey Dwarfs. So, if you guys that don't know, there are actually like NPCs that will fight against each other. Skeletons and Grey Dwarfs attack each other. So, that's obviously going to give her a little bit of a distraction. You got that first skeleton going off with the Grey Dwarfs running over at her. You don't want to have those rocks hit you. This is not good. I would not be smiling right now. I would be mad. I would be.
I see it. Yeah. Come on. Pick it up. I'm spamming E. There we go. Which wood do I have? 14. I shouldn't have gone for that.
Is Stacy just going in there at the same time? Oh, she just picked up Circling Core. That's really, really good. They're both in the same there. Now, obviously, you see that pile of skeleton bones. That is a skeleton spawner. That can have 2 active skeletons at a time. So you know that going into that room, there are going to be 2 skeletons waiting to fuck you. So they could actually be in this next room here.
Oh my god, wait, Stacy, he should grab the certain cores. He knows the Fanny's in there right now. Yeah, get the cores, dude, yeah. You know, and Fanny's just gonna run in and she's gonna yoink the cores. She's gonna yank the cores, what's he doing?
Of course.
Hell Warrior. Well, that puts me in a predicament. Oh man. Got too greedy. GG's. Let's tune into this for a
in
little
the
bit.
Sweet spot, not going to be able to hit her. And now the skeletons, they're just going to run away. They're scared of Fandy. It doesn't matter that she only has 29 health.
Oh my god, this is so this is insane. This is absolutely insane. I would be like I swear, like if I was
She's trying to drag him on to stay safe now.
Oh no.
I feel like she's trying to drag him on to stay safe. She was shooting fire arrows at the skeletons earlier too.
Yeah.
Fandy's popping off.
Maybe this is a huge this is a completely unnecessary risk. Doing what they're doing right now is a huge mistake.
They're WoW players. WoW players don't know anything about efficient grinding. You know what WoW players usually do? They run laps around Dalaran.
12 health.
Yeah, now they're doing Ouroboros laps right now, and when we jump on with Clean, look, he's farming copper. He's got the troll. The troll's his personal assistant.
This is exactly how you want to do it. So what he's doing is he's running inside of the troll's attack range and then running out of the attack range so the troll can actually hit the copper vein and break it apart and actually farm the copper for him.
Clean is a true streamer. He is a true streamer. He has somebody else doing all the work for him. He's turned this troll into one of his mods.
Yeah, this is very, very good decision. He's going to be able to farm all of that, and also he's at a health threshold to where even if the troll does hit him, it
That
will
is a
almost
5-head
kill him,
move.
but it will not kill him. And
We
we
have a
also
really
have
big
another
drop
drop
coming up.
Yep. we got a big
He
drop
probably
coming out.
can't
Big
parry
drop coming out.
a 1-star
Healing
skelly.
potions, all kinds of other stuff in this box as well, and also some 5
bronze.
This is a very, very big deal, and make sure that you know, if you can, you want to pick this one up. And we're trying to place these at different places. Now, we're not really going to see, I don't think we're going to see a whole lot of people using the vendor here. I don't think so.
Whatever, dude.
A lot of the stuff is just so expensive, and farming for it really doesn't seem like it makes much sense now. I mean, if you're playing a game where you have a main character, there's some really valuable items which are actually going to be able to increase the burden and the actual weight of items that you can hold, which is very important, so that vendor's going to have a real use. But yeah, inside of this, not necessarily the most important thing at all, as we still see Stay Safe and Fandy just killing time inside of this burial chamber for not too much reason, and that time is burning very quickly. A few people were asking, when does the PvP start? You can see the time right above our heads right now. 43 minutes until PvP is going to be enabled, and we are going to see those swords get crossed.
I'm sorry, I just love watching him try to play these mind games with the skeleton.
Like, it's like watching somebody PvP with you.
Hey, it is what it is. Yeah. Except for obviously, it's a lot easier to trick me than the skeleton.
That's not true. That's not true.
How about that? I mean, I've gotten outplayed a number of times, and we just had the drop taken there by our Mora. Okay, there we go. And so she just got her 2 healing potions and her 5 bronze. That's going to be a huge advantage for her. And we see Fandy walk base wisely, getting out of those burial chambers. Definitely a good idea there.
I wonder for where Amora is actually at in the game, what ends up being more valuable. Is it actually going to be the medal, or is it going to be those healing potions for when we start seeing the PvP happen? Amora does seem to have gotten very far ahead very early. Her and Clean, I think, are my 2. If I was going to pick 2 people,
this is just like a
those are the 2
crazy
people that I'm
grinding
looking at.
phase
We'll see
right
if
here.
That changes when we do actually get into the PvP. We've mentioned it a few times, but you can see Amora also is going to be able to get back to that base that she made earlier, and she's going to be able to use that metal very quickly, as Stay Safe's being an absolute papisha.
He's smoking himself out, man.
Yep.
He's smoking himself out, man. What's he doing, man? What's he doing, man? I don't know what the hell's going on. Okay. And then obviously you see Clean.
Oh, that is efficient as hell.
The copper that the troll was able to farm for him. This is just such a huge improvement in terms of time, and that's going to save him so much time. And also, he's not going to have to destroy his axe in order to do that. So that's really, really good for him. We've got Stay Safe right here. I'm actually really surprised to see the lack of people that are using the parry ability. It seems like almost no one is actually going out of their way to parry the mobs, and they're just using the shield.
You can't parry with 2 of them.
I actually think that
but
parrying.
if you can get one of them down.
One parry at least.
I think it's an accident.
Parrying is really, really good. Where's the troll? Oh, that! Did you see that on Sequisha's screen? It just spawned on him.
Yeah, this time though, he isn't going to have to deal with like a ridiculous. I think he'll be fine, because we saw him deal with a 1-star troll without too much problem. He's going to be peppered with a couple of shots.
All of a space though.
I think he'll be all right.
I think what I would do if I was him right now is I would go outside, allow the troll to de-aggro, and then try to sneak back in with the dagger. But it looks like he's going to be okay. But I think he is going to run out of stamina though, which I'm a little bit worried about. Obviously, like even with the Finewood bow, he's going to struggle a little bit. I think he just noticed that, like, you know, he was playing the stamina game in his head, and he realized that he was going to come out a little bit farther behind. And he's waiting for it to go up there. And obviously, whenever he enters again, the troll should be facing away, and it looks like it's not. That's not.
He went back in really quick, yeah. So usually the troll won't have enough time to walk to the back of the cave to actually turn around. He's going to dodge. He's going to get behind him. He's going to go for another shot. I thought for a second he might actually try to switch to that knife, but he's going to keep on firing that bow. He's up to bow level 9 as well. He drops another one straight into the troll's chest, but now he's getting really low on stamina. He's going to be
low on stamina. This is not looking good for him. He does have the rested buff though.
He played it really well.
Yeah, he's doing really well. Obviously, this is a kill for Sequisha. All he has to do, like, this is his kill to lose. All he has to do is just keep it up. And he's looks like, is he going to go and reset? No, he's not. I think he just feels confident. He's established a pattern here. He knows what he's going to be able to do. And this is what an experienced player can do if they're put in a situation like this. It's a little bit dangerous with all the skill up right there in front of the screen, but he was okay. Another very, very good roll. I actually never really used the rolls in this game, so it's interesting to see other people do it more Dark Souls style. I pretty much always just use blocking and parrying. And
he has like those 2 little pockets that he kept using over and over again.
Yeah.
He would go for the roll, and then after that, he would just hang out there for a little bit. He'd let the stamina go back up, and he's able to get that troll kill. I wonder how valuable trolls are for most of the players really at this point, because Asmund, I feel like a lot of people were already able to potentially make that chest, already make those legs. Do you feel like these troll kills are still going?
Alright. Need to build an axe. There. Okay, I need to find food too. In here. Mushroom. Oh, come on. Are you stuck? Nope. Come on. Are you fucking serious? Come back. Oh, now you're stuck on a rock. Oh, and you hit me too. Come on. No tail. I swear it only took one trophy last time. You twerking for me? Alright. Let me get that trophy of yours. You're gonna drop a nice trophy for me. Yep. I almost forgot rested bonus. How does that miss? How fast was that? Can you leave me alone? I want to see how fast that was. So 135. I think I killed the boss there in 17 minutes. Let's check in on
And it's
this.
smelting the iron, and then, you know, getting the coal for the iron. It seems very, very, very unlikely that we're going to see a kill on Elder right now. So
Yeah.
that's not a surprise at all.
I'm actually really curious too. Once this 20 minutes is up,
Yeah.
who's going to just instantly start roaming around looking for kills, or if some people are going to say, okay, I'm going to play it cool, I'm going to try to be the last person standing, maybe sit back a little bit longer and play it a little bit more passively, try to get more and more materials. Do you think everybody, because of all the additional benefits and all the additional subs that you can get, if you are able to grab those kills, do you think that people are going to be more aggressive?
I think that we'll see. Obviously, it's going to be the same as like let me think of a good example of like what game this would work well. It's like you know in Fortnite, whenever you drop down and like if you pick up like the legendary AR and then the other guy picks up a gray shotgun, you're going to immediately rush him. But if you're the guy with the gray shotgun, you're going to play it safe. I think that's what this is going to be a lot more like.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. What are you playing? Fortnite's a good game. What do you mean? It's a good game.
Dude, we're like 40.
Yeah, I didn't say I was good at it.
I don't know. I didn't play that one. I missed that one. Valheim's like Valheim's Fortnite for adults. You can build your way out of pretty much any fight in this as well.
It's Minecraft for people who are old enough to grow a beard. So anyway, I think that we're going to see people that are already in an advantageous position that are going to have, they're going to be the ones who are going to immediately go into PvP, and the people who are not are going to be the ones who are just going to kind of take it a little bit slower and try to shore up weaknesses that they have with their character, make a few extra items and everything like that.
I really think OTK should get sponsored by baby food.
You think so? Why?
It is the food for people who game.
Okay.
Oh, those are fire.
I
Those
just had a full meal
patches.
without needing to stop gaming for even a second here.
Yeah.
Amora just got gifted a sub.
Just got subs, yeah.
She-
Yeah. It's a sub. That's good.
the most important thing to happen.
Uh-huh. Anyway, so see, obviously she's just trying to, you know, navigate around this grayling here, and it looks like maybe trying to level up club skill. I'm not exactly sure what she's trying to do here. Is she looking around maybe for more meat? She's got a lot of meat already. And again, guys, we are getting into the end game here. We're looking at having. It's probably going to be like, oh, she's getting flints. That's a very good idea. And we're going to be looking at having PvP begin in less than 20 minutes.
She's trying to make a
minutes,
chopping
guys.
block.
In less than 20 minutes. So we're going to see things get pretty exciting pretty soon.
Yeah, I'm
Honestly,
really
if you're
excited to
trying
see
to
the
go
actual
for
PvP start as well.
last man
One of the
standing
things that we haven't really
and
seen
playing the
too much
long
of is
game,
really
then
crazy
you
food.
do your
Nobody's
best to
gotten any
build a
food where I'm
ship
like, oh my
to
gosh,
get
this is
away
like
from
the craziest food
everyone.
that they possibly could have gotten. So I think that we could see some relatively
Just
quick
find a
builds
different
happen here.
island that has
Most
a little
people
bit
are
of
wearing,
everything, a little bit of
leather,
meadows,
a little
black
bit of troll.
forest.
Some people are full troll. As far as the armor's going to be concerned, and then as far as food goes, you know, we see people with starter food. You know, a couple mushrooms, some cooked meats. Nothing too crazy that's going to get
Clean
me.
is leveling up his bow.
This is what I was asking about very early.
No way.
He's
No
actually
way.
skilling. I love it. He's already at level 19, it looks like, just about. So he's going to be skilling
Yep.
his bow, and man, it makes a huge difference. I got to like by around level 40, people started calling me Mustache Shroud. Like everybody was calling me Mustache Shroud at around level 40 skill. So we're going to see if they're going to be able to get that pinpoint accuracy.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, in my opinion, I think that's a huge risk. I don't know if that's really the right decision, but I think the reason why he might be doing it is that he takes a look at where he's at in the game.
Yep.
This guy's played the game for more hours probably than I have. He knows that he's not going to be able to farm out, you know, X, Y, or Z thing. So instead of that, he probably thinks to himself, okay, well, I want to maximize my time and I want to do whatever I can to be as good as possible at this. And that's probably why he's doing it, which actually makes a lot of sense to me. I think it's probably a good idea whenever he's taken into account pretty much where he's going to end up in terms of progression by the time that the 2-hour timer's over.
I think that you know, the 2 people, maybe 3 people that you could really see skilling right now.
Yeah.
I think Shokus is actually relatively close to getting into that area. Armora, I think, already could be skilling to get ready for PvP. Sequisha is close to that area, but Clean's definitely there. I mean, you look at everything that he's wearing right now, it doesn't look like he's actually thrown on too much of that troll armor, but we already know he's been using the fine bow for quite some time, and I think that he's just looking to use that to actually get the fights going relatively early, just 15 minutes until the PvP starts. What do we see him crafting here? I'm curious. Oh, he's bronze mace. Okay, so he's going for his weaponry.
Okay, definitely very interesting. I like it. Now, obviously, the mace does blunt damage. It's great for hitting
got a gifted
skeletons,
sub.
and it does a pretty good amount of damage for
Fuck
players.
yeah. To
Now, one of the good things about the
Ariasaki.
mace is the fact that it has a knockback. And in a game that has like such a limited range on your swing, it's so important to have something that can knock your opponent out of range while they're trying to
feel like
fight
I've
you.
seen her
So that's
in,
why
like,
I
a
think that he might be
uncommon
going
Twitch
with the mace. Clean's also spent a lot
like
of time
uncommon
on a
Twitch
PvP
clips or
server
something.
before, so I think we can really see a defined strategy emerging here. And
So,
again, we've got 15 minutes left.
Yeah, he might be trying to actually, like, you know, focus on the fact that the mace is going to be able to stun well, or he might even be thinking about swamp. I'm not sure, but we do have another drop incoming here. I'm not sure what's in it yet, and this is going to be one of the last drops, if not the last drop.
I mean,
before we actually
you
see
want
it.
clubs.
It's bait for the second boss.
If anybody wants to go for the second boss, this is their chance to do so. Now, I know obviously a lot of you guys want to see the second boss. I saw it in chat, but I will be honest. It is a mistake to go for the second boss. It is a huge mistake to go for the second boss.
So many
There
arrows.
is no reason
You need
to
fire
go for the
arrows.
second boss. So if somebody goes for it, see what happens, right?
Well, they they don't know
Here's the
what's
thing.
in the drop, right? Like, so they could be going towards it right now. Like, he's just rotating over right now, and he's probably like, oh, is
You
there a
kill the
weapon in
second
here?
boss
Is there
before
something that's gonna
anybody, you
progress
get the
my
swamp
armor
key,
further?
and
Maybe
then you
some
can
yeah,
just
juicy
get out.
food.
Get
He's
out of
probably
the
not thinking, like,
get out of the
yes,
island that
seeds,
they're
I
all
need
probably
seeds.
like stuck on. Head to some
yeah, I mean, I don't
swamps.
know. We'll see what happens.
Because
I
once
mean,
you enter
also,
the
there's
Iron
some other stuff
Ages,
in there
like
as
you're in
well,
the
so
in-game
it's not
zone.
just a complete disaster. But
It goes
I mean, as we
iron,
see
silver,
here,
and
we've
then
got a
back
lot
to
of
iron
arrows.
in terms
Yeah,
of gear.
there's some arrows. I mean, arrows are good though. I mean, definitely arrows are good, especially whenever you're only using a limited amount of them in PvP. Because
I
you
don't
really need to do that
think
much damage. So I'd say the arrows are definitely
You
really, really important.
need.
So yeah, like you see, obviously we've got.
I mean, oh my.
How many people do
If
we
someone
still
gets
have
a hold
that are
of
in
the
the game
Draugr
here?
bow, the Draugr thing,
We still got
have
six, right?
Yeah, we still
Okay,
have
good.
six.
I was worried there for a second, and I forgot all. Yeah, that's right. I forgot all about Stay Safe. Stay Safe's just been chilling here, and we've got a Mora already cutting down an oak tree and trying to get more fine wood as well. And again, making sure your bow is fully upgraded, getting those workbench levels, getting those forge levels to upgrade that stuff. Workbench levels are really important, not only for the fine wood bow, but also for the troll hide armor. So getting those two things and taking advantage of them is going to be a huge thing. So we'll see obviously how things go for them, but I think that's going to help them out a lot. And I'm assuming Clean is maybe just trying to farm some. Let's
getting
see, I
core
don't know,
wood.
Pine. I don't think Pine. Does Pine give you core wood?
It's
I
giving
don't
you-
remember. Was it Pine or is it fir trees? Which one?
is he?
But
He's either building a cabin or
completely honest,
defenses.
every time that we go on to clean stream, I feel like he is just waiting. Like he is just waiting for the
Yeah.
PvP. But now let's see what Sequisha's reaction actually is when he sees the ancient seeds.
None.
Yeah, he's like, wait, what? It's like, why did I just run to this?
None.
He's like, what the
Yeah.
heck is this shit, man?
Ah, shit. They got me.
That troll over there.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he's over it. He's like, God
damn it, man.
I believe a wise man once said, sometimes you get it, sometimes you get got. Seems like
Right.
Sequisha just experienced the latter.
Yeah, that's the way she goes. And again, guys, we're probably gonna have maybe one more drop before the PvP begins, and then after that, we're gonna
She's
really
getting
see an
core wood
increase in the
too?
quality of these drops whenever PvP begins. Now, obviously, if the game does go on long enough into PvP, we are going to ask people to turn on their location, and that will. So you cannot fully. It's like messed up. It's weird. I don't know how this works, but the overhead smash by the unarmed trolls is like really hard to block, and it's like I feel like you can't almost block it. And I've found just to
So
not
you
even
can
plan on
block
blocking
the
it.
troll attack.
It does a
But
lot of
even
damage,
with
'cause that
the
does full damage to
highest,
Sequisha. You gotta remember, he's got full troll
gear,
armor,
there's
and
going to
troll armor
be
isn't
like
amazing, but
knockback
trolls don't do that
damage.
much damage to begin with, especially compared to like in-game mobs.
I mean, he's got a troll farm going. It's almost like your stream chat, man. But yeah, he's just got a full-on farm going right now. Trying to figure out if he's just trying to upgrade that as far as he can. There's a lot that goes into fully maxing out that troll gear, but oh my goodness, a 1-star Grey Dwarf right on his Tuchus as well. He only does have that knife. I wonder if he does go for another weapon here, Asmon, as well, when we're getting close to PvP. Only 10 minutes until, you know, people like, oh, look what Clean's doing.
Oh, that's nasty.
A trap?
Oh, that's nasty. My dad told me about these back in Vietnam.
Oh, God.
I've heard about these before. This is not looking good. Oh my God. So he's got all this ready? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm liking this, man. I'm liking this a lot. This is
No,
fucking
so you can-
badass.
Yeah, you can put deer hide. The deer hide trap.
He's got the rug and everything. Nothing to see here.
No, you
oh,
put
what
down
is
the
this,
deer
a
hide,
rug?
and then you
Oh,
take the
man.
floor,
What a
and then you
comfortable
can
place
fall
to
right
rest.
through it.
Yeah, I guess I should just stand on a rug. You know, it must be nice to stand on.
So you see what he's doing right now. He's trying to make sure with the hammer that he can still interact with the floor even when the rug is in that place. So it looks like he's going to move the rug slightly over to the side so it's easier to get people to fall into that trap. Did he put a fireplace in there as well? I guess the reason that he did he? Yeah, so the only thing with the fireplace that you kind of
Now cover up the other
for him
side.
to
Yeah,
fall.
he might be out of deer.
That
Or
would
no,
be
he has
so
enough.
bad. Yeah, the only thing that you have to worry about with the fireplace though is you know, the smoke and actually seeing the smoke.
Oh man, this is so dirty.
So
This is
That's
so
fuck.
dirty. He's
That
gotta
is
go get
so
some more
five head.
hides.
This is what we call an MLG strat.
Yeah.
That is an MLG strat right there. I think traps are one of the most valuable ways to take people down, especially when you're playing against other experienced players as well. Because
It is.
when you are, if you are
That's
able to use
probably
a,
a
trap, you're not gonna be able
crazy
to get
effective
out, and then
thing
you can
just
have the
because
shots in,
nobody.
and then it
It's
doesn't
just
become
people
that
are
war of
sleeping on
attrition.
it. No one's
It's
thinking.
funny. It's like if you have somebody
like
who has a
floor
lot of
trap.
good food and a lot of good armor and a similar weapon to you, it turns into a really bad WoW arena match where it's just this war of attrition that goes on forever, and you wait for somebody to fuck up on their stamina management. And if you can use a trap, it completely changes the tide of the war and just turns it into something where you just sit there and you wait when you're fighting against the most dangerous prey known to humans. Oh, he's doing. I didn't know you can do that. Oh my
What's he
god.
doing?
There's no floor there. He's just using the skins, so
Yeah,
he
the
doesn't even
skin.
need to interact with it. I didn't know
Yeah.
that you could do that.
Yeah, this is it's real sneaky. I'll say that. It is real sneaky. I like it. I don't know if people are gonna fall for that. I'm not sure. But honestly, like I'll be real, like I probably would. I'd probably just run in there and be like, what's going on up here?
Oh
Yeah, why not?
my goodness.
We've got 8 minutes left. 8
This
minutes
is,
left.
this is the good stuff. Now,
PvP
Now-
begins.
Now keep in mind, so we do see Clune's farm here, but let's actually show everybody the map so they have an idea what's going to happen in just 8 short minutes. When we do look at the map, so you can see that there's basically they're basically
the
kind of like
merchant's not
3
far
main
either.
islands.
That's
The
a
one all
super
of the
fucking. Oh
way
my god.
to the
They
left,
probably
which
like
has the
chose this
plains on it, has a
specifically
lot
like
of
to have
mountains
a
as well,
large
and swamps
starting
around the
continent.
peripheral. That actually
Because
was
sailing does take up a lot of
allowed
time.
in the prep. That was allowed.
This has a
but
little bit of
nobody went
everything.
there
It
because
has
they
like
were kinda scared
5
of the plains. I don't feel
mountains,
like we have many people there. Maybe a few
handful
people
of swamp
went into that black
biomes,
forest to
lots
get
of
a
black
little bit more,
forests,
but
and a little bit
that's
of
gonna be lobbed
plains.
off.
They'll
That
have
is
to
not
travel for
going
plains
to
if
be
they wanna do
accessible
something
at
big like
all
that.
now that we've moved out the prep. Nobody went for a plains rush or anything crazy like that. I don't think anybody wants to mess around with those death
See, the
speeders.
thing I
So
love
it's
about this
just
game,
going
if
to
they
be
really
that one
wanted to, they
connected
could like
landmass that we
alter this
started
world,
on.
add things
And
to it.
The question is how quickly people
Spawn
will find
in.
each other. Now, one of the other things that we haven't
Spawn
really
in
talked about
things.
too much, if it does
I like
start
this
to go
game 'cause they
very
give you a lot
long,
of
there's
control.
another threshold where we will actually make it so players are forced to share their visibility, which will allow people to actually hunt each other down easier. Yes, there is a sudden death that which could potentially happen, because one time way back in the day, it was actually the first time that I ever met Tips. You, me, S-Fan, Tips, Stay Safe, we're doing a tournament, and we had no contingency plan at all if the duels went very long, and we had that tournament for like 16 hours.
Morning, whenever you guys were doing the what do you call it? It was the tournament in the Classic WoW demo for like BlizzCon 2017 or something like that.
2018, I think. Yeah.
And I woke up in the morning and you guys were bright-eyed, super excited to do the tournament, and I was going to bed, and you guys were on the semi-finals because there was no plan on how long the duels were supposed to take. So there was like it was like a rogue and a priest or something like that,
No,
and it just took
gotta keep it over
hours
here.
It was
because
so
nobody wanted to lose.
it was so bad, dude. It was actually so bad.
For things taking a little bit longer. Don't worry about it.
You live and you learn. You always have the sudden death. Stay
Yeah.
safe. Looking absolutely fantastic still. Even the room he's colored in, is it like a sepia filter to make it like completely Viking? But one of the things that I do want to keep in mind is there's going to be a PvP drop going on soon. You can vote right now in chat. 25 poison arrows, an iron helmet, huntsman bow, bronze sword, or banded shield. You can pick one of these items to be in the first PvP drop. So
I'm
that
voting
will
for
drop
Huntsman Bow.
These
will
are
drop
big drop jump.
after
Huntsman
that
bow is
6-minute
so
mark as
powerful
well,
right now.
so people
It's the
will
only thing
have
that can
to
shoot.
fight
It's probably the most
for
accurate
that
bow.
drop. We might see one of our
Besides
first
for
deaths
Joggerfang, which
around it as we see
is gonna be
Queen
almost
continuing
impossible
to be
for
the
them to get.
calm, collected, intelligent hunter, setting traps for his prey.
Yeah, this is going to be looking good, guys. And the Huntsman bow is what's crafted with iron. You don't really see a lot of use from the Huntsman bow because most people go with the Draugr bow instead because it's just simply better. But for people that don't have access to that, obviously in the tournament, the Huntsman bow is actually the it's like the next step above the fine wood bow.
I'll be right back.
This is going to be one of the most interesting parts of the tournament once we actually
Queen's going a little bit close to the He's going a little bit close to the mountain.
I don't know. I feel like
the wolves, especially at night. I don't know about that, dude.
I feel like Clean and Armora are two of the people in the tournament where if I was playing, yeah, I'd be terrified. I wouldn't be surprised if one of them finds somebody early and tries to post up near them before the 5 minutes runs out. Actually, we hear Armora right now. Do you hear what she said? She said something about the Elder. I wonder if she tries to go for it. There's no way, though, with the amount of time. There's no way with the amount of time. Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay, well, we'll see what's gonna happen. I don't know. I don't think Elder is the play. I do not think so. But it would be pretty cool to see somebody do it. It would be pretty cool to see somebody do it. But so we'll see what's gonna happen. I don't know. I'm waiting to see. Like, do you think we're gonna see? I don't think we're gonna see anybody else stop. I'm pretty sure. Like, we're pretty much. This is what's gonna happen. Yeah, this is like
Clean. Oh, Clean.
Oh, dude.
I love it.
Dude, this reminds me of, like, you know, fucking like Goku in the hyperbolic time chamber, or like where they start playing the fucking
punching the trees, the 1-inch punches, exploding trees. Yeah,
and they just have a montage of a guy training. And, you know, this isn't really quite as exciting as Karate Kid, but you know, it's good enough.
I love it. It was one of the first things that I actually brought up. I was like, is anybody going to skill? And when you brought up,
completely shut that down.
Yeah, and for a lot of good reasons. You know, you kind of convinced me that maybe we weren't going to see it. And sure enough, Clean's found the ways to weave them in, just being as efficient as possible. As you see Sequisha here putting a quick shot into a deer, going to be able to grab that, grabbing some extra food before he heads into battle in just 3 short minutes. I'm actually so excited. I'm so happy with how this tournament's turned out so far.
It's crazy. Like, I'm actually really surprised too. Oh my God. Okay, let's see. So we've got Elocus. He's just basically getting himself ready. He's trying to build other bonuses and things around his workshop so he's able to upgrade his gear and do other stuff. I mean, obviously his axe is broken, tons of other stuff are broken, so he's just looking for a placement for that tanning rack.
This is like the last minute prep. You know, he was naked just farming materials for a while here, and now he's like, oh, we got 2 minutes left. Now let's just make everything with all the resources that we actually have. As we take a look at 4 of our contestants, we have 6 total. Pretty soon, these folks will be going head to head. Shokus right now getting all of his gear ready. Clean is setting traps for his competition. He's skilling. Fandy is.
It's gonna be like more than
I'm a little bit nervous for Fandy. She's saying she has the food right now, but her weapons are really bad.
2.5 minutes.
Taught us anything, it's not to be nervous about Fandy.
You know what I would do if I was Fandy right now? I'd hide.
Yeah.
I would hide. Yeah, I mean, imagine Fandy just hides and just tries to, and then just hope that somebody dies to like a troll or something. 2 people kill each other at the same time, like the poison or something, and just get the 100 subs. Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, let's see how this is gonna go. I don't. It seems like nobody's really going for.
2 minutes.
2 minutes, gentlemen. 2 minutes until the PvP begins.
This comes down to whoever's like
really
who's hungry for some fucking gifted subs.
Nobody's really going for a lot of stuff. And I actually kind of expected one person to rush tech, and it doesn't really seem like that's happened. I was surprised though, you know, like in terms of like the prep for this, that we had so many people get finewood bows so early. Because I know in my playthrough, the first one I didn't do that at all.
The drops accelerated it. They definitely did. But the other thing that I want to keep in mind was on the seed, there was the sunken ship, which allowed for a finewood bow, and then also Clean 5-headed. He 5-headed that troll. The troll actually broke down that birch form, and then he was able to get that finewood without too much of a problem. So we saw some really good strategies coming out, which allowed these players to get the Hase Frio. He's cold. I actually can speak a little bit of a different language, which I did not know until this very moment. Yeah, I'm very proud of myself, but let's see who's going to be proud of themselves as we enter PvP. 1 minute until the Horn of War gets sounded.
1 minute.
And people will turn on their PvP flagging.
1 minute left. I don't know, guys. But let's hear in chat. Who do you think's gonna come out ahead here? I'm kind of curious to know how you guys feel about it.
This is
I
why
think
we're here.
anybody's game. Yeah, we've waited 2 hours. We have
Look at
solved
chat.
2 hours.
What we're gonna do. That's the best I could do.
Holy shit! Look at chat.
Clean
don't
is
play this
the
game the same as
is the
everybody
chosen one by chat. I'm you know, we're the tournament organizers. We can't pick we can't have an opinion here, but you know, we'll see what happens. Let's just say that. Oh my God! So Alokas has to deal with a 2-star brute. 2-star brutes are no joke.
Does
This
he
is
have to?
no
Does he
joke.
have to deal with it? I think the fire might be warding
He's
it
gonna
off
try and wall
enough.
him off.
It's right there.
I think he's I think his fire placement's just got him in a good spot right now. He's trying to build a couple extra walls here.
Just built
Yeah.
a wall.
Yeah, still min-maxing.
Everyone turn PvP.
PvP is getting turned on right now. This is
Here
the
we go.
last time I'll have to do it, Asmin. For 2 hours, our
Sound the
brave
horn of
warriors,
war.
they have prepared for this moment, and now it is time.
Press tab. Corner.
The ancestors of Camelot have tried.
PvP.
Enabled.
PvP is now enabled.
PvP has been enabled. All right, guys.
This is where it gets really
So let's see
challenging.
how this is gonna go. Obviously, Queen's looking
For that
around,
guy,
seeing
he's
what's gonna
got so
happen.
much stuff.
And
Oh, he's going
how do you
for
feel
it.
about maybe 45 minutes or so, 30, 45 minutes until they'll be able to turn on their location?
Let's
What do
see
you
if we even get there first. I am not even sure if we get there, but yeah,
We
So
already have we got a huntsman bow with on top of that arrows as well. I think those are iron arrows. I'm not 100 bronze arrows as well, with some extra fun as well. The huntsman bow this early into the game is a huge advantage to whoever is able to pick it up. And the supply drop just went down.
dawn of the 7th day. It feels poetic. We enter our second hour, or we enter our third hour now of the competition. We are out of the save time, and now everybody getting their last prep done. And as you can see right now, they're not forced to jump on top of each other immediately. A few people getting a little bit more prep, and Sequisha goes, yo, I am going to blitz on over to that supply drop.
Going for it.
But Clean is hidden right now. He's
Oh,
actually, is he going to wait and hide?
no, dude.
He's hunting.
Oh no.
Who does
He's
he have?
seeking his
in-
prey.
Who does he have in his sights?
I'm not sure.
Clean is very, very
Not
sneaky.
sure. This is not looking good, dude.
The PP laugh's coming out
Uh-oh.
already.
Uh-oh. I'm so excited to see this. He's just right up there next to this dude's base, man.
Who
He
is
is
it?
ready to pop off.
Who is it? Oh no, 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 no. He's just completely hidden right now. Keep in mind, while all this is happening, Sequisha might be going over to that supply drop to kind of get it. Yeah, we do,
Going
do
for
have
the
our eyes
drop.
back
This
on
is
Sequisha.
good for Sequisha. This is very good for
Oh,
him.
oh my god, look who else is going there. Showfest is going over there too. Are we going to
Okay,
have an
we're going
early
over there.
fight?
All right. Okay, let's see what's going to happen here, boys.
This is what we have waited for this entire
He sees
time.
the camp. Uh-oh. The Hunger Games begin, gentlemen. Here we go. And they're both
Showfest and
going to it.
Sequisha,
They're both going to it. They're going to see each other.
like
He's
moths to a
further
flame.
down. Oh, wait, he's just
Oh, no.
aiming at him.
Oh
There
my
it is.
God.
There it is. Who's the other
It's,
person?
it's clean. I believe it's clean.
Show it. Show it.
Oh no, it's
who's,
Sequisha.
who's like, yeah.
Clean is chasing down Sequisha. A little bit of lag coming out here. It's gonna allow Sequisha to get away for just a second.
A little bit of lag there. Sequisha's moving away. Queen's like, oh, fuck, I can't even hit him. He's probably going to get the bow out. We'll see what happens. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's
Clean
trying
is
to
playing
run
ring
around.
around the posy with him, trying to
Hey.
close it off. He puts out a shot, trying to adapt
Oh.
to everything that's happening on the server. They're just going to be dodging each other's arrows without too much of a problem there. Definitely a little
Alright.
bit of lag. You can hear Clean laughing
Yep,
as well.
we're
He's
looking at-
like,
yeah, there's
he's
a
like,
little bit-
shit.
just a little bit of lag here. Oh, and we got a
Oh.
shot off. Queen took a hit with a fire arrow. He's already burning from Sequisha. Unless Sequisha pushes in on that, it's not really going to do a whole lot because he's going to be able to regen his health passively by having all of the best food on. He's already got the cooked necktail. He's already got the honey. He's got the meat buff, and Clean's able to see where Sequisha is. This is not looking good. Oh, they're both sneaking.
They're both sneaking, but Clean definitely felt the brutal wrath of that lag a whole bunch because he was hiding in waiting for somebody to walk past, and that lag made it really tough for him to get the jump on him.
Sure was.
Nice shots coming out there.
Fire arrows going out. Fire arrows going out at Sequisha. This is a real battle here. I mean, I think obviously there's going to be a little bit of RNG involved, especially with the lag
Push
here.
around.
But other than that, I mean, this is kind of interesting to see how PvP in this game is really playing out.
Dude, everybody in chat was going, yo, that's the sneak bonus paying off.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, and we got an
Did Fandy? Oh my gosh, she just.
Whoa, she got the bow!
Drop. Amora camping the drop, trying to kill Fandy. Oh my god. Look at that. This is just like a regular BR. People camping supply drops. How amazing.
There's another shot coming in from Fandy.
Oh
we
my
have to
god.
see who gets this kill. Fandy's getting hit from both sides right now. Shokas backing off a little bit. If you're just tuning in right now, keep in mind the way that this is going to work. Whoever does get the kill is going to get 20 gifted subs. Whoever gets the most kill gets 100 gifted subs, and whoever is the last person standing gets an additional 100 subs. Fandy manages to stay alive after that assault from both sides.
Come on, Fandy.
She's immortal.
Again.
She's immortal.
She gets away again because they start fighting each other.
I somehow made it there.
Oh my god.
Every time we think Fandy is about to die, she somehow hangs on. But both,
so she just lost. And the funny thing is, like, she was one of the that didn't have the Finewood bow, and she just upgraded to the Huntsman bow.
people are converting in chat so quickly. They're like, all right, the table's still open. I'm moving my money over to Fandy. Sequisha still hiding in wait. It's going to be Amora here. Is he going to be able to get a shot into Amora? One shot going to go in. It's a fire arrow. There's a skeleton running after Amora as well.
This is not looking good.
So, did you hear what Sequisha just said? He said, I think she got the drop. So he's going to be a little bit more scared of her because he thinks that Armora actually did get the drop, even though we know it was Fandy. He's not going to know yet. So he's gonna be using that sneak bonus from full troll set. Armora might retaliate as well.
She's waiting for him. She knows he's coming. It's going to be a shot right here. Yep, there it is. Oh, a double miss. Shooting in this game is hard.
It's not easy, especially when, you know, it's not easy against the deer. It's not going to be easy against a person as well. She's got a little skeleton friend.
Yep.
Did you hear what Sequisha just said?
Everything's good.
No, like
he just said, I feel
attacking Fandy, is that right?
Sequisha just said, I feel bad because I like all the people in the tournament.
Oh no. He's such a nice guy, man.
He's such a nice dude. I love it.
Okay. Let's see how this goes. I mean, I think he's basically trying to use the skeletons to his. What the hell was that? Okay, we've got Amora just hiding back, trying to regen stamina, getting behind the tree, hopefully trying to line of sight some of those arrows with Sequisha on the hunt. Sequisha is on the hunt. He's out for blood.
Where's Clean?
I think that he might have lost her. We'll see what's gonna happen.
Man, these servers are almost as bad as when I used to cast Call of Duty.
I don't know. I play WoW, so I'm still impressed by them. Yeah, it's not really that good.
We're gonna see Aurora able to get away from that skeleton there. She's gonna be able to blink as well somehow.
Sequisha's got a visual. Sequisha's got the visual. He's going back in.
They're still in battle. That dumbass deer is gonna give away her location.
He's stalking his kill. Uh-oh, this is not looking good. Uh-oh. We'll see how this goes. He's looking around. He's trying to find her. I don't think that they know where each other are now.
Yeah, I think they lost each other for just a little bit here. So now the question is, do they continue to look for one another, or do we see them actually rotate away? The longer that you stay in one of these PvP fights, that gives somebody who's not in a fight a chance to get even further ahead.
Yeah, this is crazy. How's everybody else doing? Are they
It
just
really seems like
PvPing
everybody's
too, or just
strategy
kind of
was to
looking
get bow.
around? Clean's just
My
walking
original strategy was
around,
to not use bow at
trying to
all,
see what's going on. I'm
and
not really
basically
sure
focus on
where
shield
he's
and
going to or
sword,
what he's
because,
looking
like,
for.
you
And
can sword
I'm
block
not
and
sure about
basically block
Fandy
all
and
damage from arrows.
Zokas either. They're just kind of looking around, trying to hide. Oh, there's Fandy. Look at
Well-
that with a brand new bow. Look at that bow.
Do this.
Fandy's immortal. Fandy's immortal. We've realized at this point that Fandy is absolutely immortal. She will get in the
I
worst
wanna see somebody,
situations
like,
ever,
go
and
for
she
the
will
Elder.
not die. Shoka's right now going to be looking at the map, trying to come out with a decent amount of strategy. He's back to his own base. Now, I think he's just trying to establish a perimeter, make sure that there's nobody near him. I'm curious if he pushes any further to try to come up with something cheeky to propel him even further in the game.
And we are going to be having a supply drop in just a couple of minutes here. Whenever the supply drop goes out, it's looking like we're probably going to see some poison arrows as well. Poison arrows are going to make
Poison
things
arrows.
very interesting. And whoever's able to get these, it's going to be
There's
a
no
massive,
counter
massive
for
advantage
it.
them.
Nobody has
Poison arrows do a
crafted.
crazy amount of damage, especially
No
the
one
players, I
has
believe.
any
So I think
fermentation.
this is going to definitely make things really, really
Potions.
cool. So we're going to see that
Oh,
drop happening.
he does have
pretty much
some.
right about now. Pretty soon.
I want to see if anybody, you can see a troll there in the peripheral for just a second. I just want to see if anybody falls into a trap. I'm curious if we'll see anybody make more of these traps. Obviously, this is one of the first. Oh, he's actually going to throw out some food here as well. Like, come and get it.
Yeah.
Make it a little bit
in there.
Yeah, a little bit of cheese for any of the mice that may fall for the trap. What game is this? The new Hunger Games. You are watching Valheim, one of the first tournaments that we've tried to put together. One of the first tournaments, if not the first one. Obviously, we've tried a very unique format here. They've just started to PvP. Nobody has died yet to the hands of another player. Although we have seen 2 players die to the environment, but we're going to be making this even more dangerous with another PvP drop. It's going to have some honey, it's going to have some troll hide, but the real grab is just like Asmund said, those poison arrows.
Oh, that is dangerous. That is very, very dangerous. Okay, we'll see where this is gonna go.
Watch Fanny
you're
get
gonna
him.
See a lot of people going towards these drops, and again, guys, these drops
Huntsman
are gonna keep
bow
getting
with poison
better.
arrows.
They're gonna
That'd
keep
be
getting stronger.
lethal.
Obviously, you know, we've got a lot of things working against us. We've got the net code, we've got the lag in the game, we've got a lot of stuff happening. So, you know, with that in mind, we're gonna try to drop out some good weapons and make things even more serious. See,
I
Go ahead.
love every time that we see somebody at that building. It's just the cursed spot where Annie's grave still is. So now Fandy has managed to get one of the biggest supply drops, which potentially makes it. Was that a shot that just got fired under there?
I could take
Imagine if she gets
Oh, no.
the.
I thought that the wind
I
was a
think
shot.
yeah, it's the wind. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, imagine if she gets the poison arrows as well.
And she's just the most kidded player. Yeah, after being so far behind.
Okay, we'll see what happens.
Stay safe.
Obviously, they're looking around. Stay safe is just try. He has the high ground here. He's just looking to see anybody that he can. He wants to see anybody possible. I don't know what's going to happen here. He sees a troll. There's that, but that's about it.
Stay safe. He told me today. He said, "Rich, you don't need to work so hard. You can just cancel the entire tournament and gift me the subs right now." Let's see if those were just words or if he's going to be able to live up to that. I saw Annie in chat. Annie, you did a great job. Every time I see your tombstone, my heart goes out to you.
Yeah, we think about you.
We think about you every single time. Thank you so much. You saved me and Asmund each 20 subs. So thank you very much.
Really appreciate that. Yeah,
really appreciate it.
it's great.
She has motion
it's looking
blur
pretty
on.
good. I mean, obviously, they're just spreading out,
Ugh.
and I think that is who's the closest to the supply drop. Looks like probably Sequisha or Fandy's going forward as well.
Is Fandy going to get another one? Imagine Fandy with the best bow that anybody has right now and the poison
The most lethal arrows.
Oh my god, dude. Okay. We'll see what happens. I don't know what this is going to be. It looks like, we've got a few people that are pretty close to it. I don't know what's going to happen here. Whoever picks this up, it is going to be a pretty big advantage, though. I'll say that for sure. Uh-oh. He's right on the side of the mountain. No, Sequisha's freezing. He can't really get off of there. This is a little bit dangerous. Is the supply drop isn't in the mountain, is it?
I don't think it is. I think he was just trying to. Yeah, he was just kind of cutting close to get through.
Yeah, trying to get around there. Okay, I see how it is.
Oh,
okay.
wow.
Oh,
Shook
this
is
is
starting to
real
look like he's
convergence.
close.
This is a convergence right here, boys. We'll see how this is gonna go.
So last time Fandy was there a little bit early, and it was both Shokas and also we saw Armora was also going to be working towards trying to take Fandy down. The question is, are we going to see something similar again? We haven't seen Armora in a little while. Is she hiding? Fandy's going to see somebody there, and it looks like I'm not 100% sure who it is. Okay, now the fight has started. It's Fandy.
Here we go.
up
We've got
against
Fandy
Sequisha.
against Sequisha. Fandy showing the power of that bow, taking Sequisha down to half health already. Fandy just going in. Fandy's going in. Sequisha trying to use that sneak bonus against her. And he's trying to charge up his bow attack. And I think he might have actually just missed that shot. Fandy, this is hers to lose. Is she actually going to get a win here? Oh, looks like Sequisha's getting a little bit farther away.
It looked like a little bit of freezing damage went out as well. Now keep in mind, Fanny is going to be at
He's
full
coming
health.
out into
She's
the
going to have
open, though.
72 health here right now. Blueberry, some cooked meat, and a regular berry. So Sequisha's going to have slightly worse food. His food buffs are about to wear off right now, which means he could actually re-eat food and then hit like that peak threshold where the food's at its strongest and then go back in for combat. Fandy's going to be hiding here behind a tree, waiting, trying to slow down that tempo just a little bit. But I do feel like Fandy had the advantage in that fight with the bow. And now going in for the drop.
Oh, we see Vlad there. That's clean, right? Vlad is clean?
Why the fuck not?
I'm pretty sure. Yes, it is. Okay, good. And then that's all the, I think that's the, yep, those are the poison arrows right there. This
Dangerous in his hands.
Huge. This is huge for clean. Massive.
So fast he grabbed
Drop
those.
has
Like
been
he
taken.
flew by. He was ready to go.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this is going to be, this is going to speed things up a whole lot. And guys, we're going to give them just a little bit more time. But after that, we are going to have players where their location is turned on, so we can see them converge and get together more quickly. And also, the supply drops are going to get more powerful, and you're going to see better items with these supply drops. So that's going to also speed things up, and you guys will be able to vote on what those are. Oh, there it is, the poison arrow. Oh my god. Okay, there it is. Oh, wait, Sequisha going in there with the stabs. There it is. He's taking the poison damage. It doesn't even really matter. There we go. We've got Queen looking for another shot right there. Almost got it there. And Sequisha's trying to bait out the shot and then go in there with the dagger. There it is. Queen hits him again. Sequisha is not looking good right here. And then, oh, there it is. There it is. Almost.
The poison's not hitting as hard as I thought it would, but Sequisha's down low.
Yeah. Oh my god. Sequisha's taking a lot
Brought
of damage.
a
here.
knife to a mace
And it looks
fight.
like Clean is trying to get the next shot on him. Uh-oh. And those arrows are going fast. I think
on
that if
the
Clean
run,
gets
boss.
one more shot on him, this is not going to be looking good for Sequisha.
Sequisha's trying to run as quick as possible. He's going to turn around, try to return a shot of his own, but this volley seems to be one that he could lose. He gets a nice shot onto Clean there, so Clean's going to take a little bit of damage, but
3 shots.
Clean blocks one, though. He gets him with the mace.
Oh, Sequisha, look at his stamina. Clean's out of stamina. Sequisha's full. Queen's getting behind a rock, trying to regen stamina. Pre-casting his shot, going for that poison arrow. Tried to bait it over in that direction. Looks like Sequisha didn't move there. Just keeps moving over there. This is looking good, guys. This is looking real good.
Between a rock and some poison arrows. Nice roll comes out from Clean. Clean tries to close that space. They're just playing Dark Souls again.
Oh,
We've got a third contestant.
it's getting hot.
We've got a third
Trying to bully
contestant
me.
coming in here trying to shoot arrows as well. This is not looking good for any of them.
It's stay safe.
Yep, stay safe going in there with the third party. I like it.
Oh,
Okay.
oh my gosh. Look what they're close to. Is that
What?
Clean? Is that Clean's trap? Is he trying to lower them?
I don't think this is his setup.
Oh, you're just trying to be fucking sneaky.
From the poison arrow, he's trying to run away. Clean is trying to close the distance on him with the dagger. He almost got a swing on him. Sequisha is just moving away as much as possible.
You know,
This
Sequisha
could
knows
be
he
the
can't
end of
win this
Sequisha. We'll see
hand to
what's going to
hand.
happen. Clean is pulling out the big dick mace, and then, oh, that was so close. That was so close. Queen almost got the tag on him with the poison arrow. And it looks like Sequisha is almost getting away. Sequisha goes for the shot on him as well. Queen at half health almost. Recharges his
my gosh, Queen!
Another direct hit. Queen is going in. Oh no, is he going into the base?
Clean is in a tough spot here. He pops up around the corner. He's going to receive a shot here from Sequisha. He tries to get behind Sequisha to put a shot into him. Stay safe has just been
low. Clean is low. This is not good at all for him. And then he's turning it around, doing a pretty good amount of damage to Sequisha. But look at the health bar difference. I mean, Clean is so far behind on health. Sequisha is so far ahead. Clean is trying his best just to get away and make some distance. And he actually takes that shot. That's a little bit of lag.
Oh, he parried the shot.
And he's just trying to get away as much as possible, but he's out of stamina. Sequisha is as well. He's just looking to get that one shot. We have 3 people in that same area trying to get a kill.
Stay safe completely changed the entire tide of that fight. He came in and he was like, all right, we're going for Clean.
Oh, he's trying to head him off. He's trying to head him off. Look at that. He's got his mace out there. He's ready for it. Oh, there's the roll, so Queen can get away as well. Queen is just escaping as much as possible. Uh-oh.
He's recovered. He's recovered now.
This is not looking good.
It's turned back into a 2v2. We got Sequisha now inside. I'm curious what he's going to try to do inside there. Now it's going to be Clean versus Stay Safe. They got the mallets going out, and they are going to try to see if they can get that first kill.
Oh, that's a tag right there on Stay Safe.
That's a big tag. There's a big tag.
Stay Safe is going to be losing. Wait, no, Stay Safe has his poison resistance potion. Remember, he got that from the drop.
Oh, yeah. Huh?
Wow, that poison resist potion actually coming in clutch. Stay Safe still, though, the lowest health player in this engagement right now. Everybody is actually using the same food. As you can see right now, everybody has cooked neck, cooked meat, and they're going to have a honey as well as their third food source. Now, it is going to be Clean who finds one of the small little shacks that existed on this seed. He knocks down a little bit of an opening. He's probably going to use that as some cover a little bit later in this engagement. We still do see behind the trees going to be Sequisha looking for a nice shot with his bow. Stay Safe roaming. He does not want to leave this fight as of yet, and they're still staying in that same central area. Now it's going to be Clean going back inside of this shelter. There is a gray dwarf blocking him for now. This isn't the shelter with the trap inside, though. Sequisha's still going to be the wolf at the door, now making his way towards that shack.
They're all fighting right around in that shelter, man. Uh-oh. This is not looking good. Everybody is just playing. And I don't even know where our other 3 contestants are at. They're just kind of going off doing their own thing. But these guys are just kind of fighting it out. I don't know where this is going to go, if anybody's even going to die here. We'll have to find out. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's a little bit of damage. Okay.
The chat's pee-pee laughing. Is there something that we don't know? What don't we know?
I hope someone's fighting the Elder right now.
In there to try to get his rested bonus. He's trying to refresh his rested bonus, but then there we go. We see obviously Sequisha going in for the kill.
He got him pinned up against the wall.
Yeah, he's got it because Sequisha obviously stopped him from getting his rested buff. It has to reset. Sequisha might be going in again. He's trying to get a shot into him, but we've got Stay Safe in there distracting. Clean ends up getting his rested buff again, which makes his stamina recovery even better. And Sequisha goes in there and DMs him and destroys his fucking fire.
The only person who does not have the rested buff right now is going to be Stay Safe. But Stay Safe is kind of staying on the peripheral of the fight, trying to pop shots in only when somebody else is weak, like a true World of Warcraft player. Another PvP drop's going to be down. We're going to have to see who rotates over from there. But we still have this triangle of death. It's the Bermuda Triangle here of these 3 players going head-to-head nonstop. We can actually see them start to rotate on over to that
a battle axe. A big dick battle axe. We've got some more honey for some more consumables, and then we also have some
I like how Clean just drops everything, beelines to it.
I want you all to vote on the biggest dick item on the list, okay? I want to see some kills. I want to see some real fighting over the next one. We're going to do a poll in just a few minutes in chat, and then after that poll, how do you guys feel about us turning on the locations?
Oh, dude, wait, you know what? Clean's happy because he got the battle axe, but I was saying, I was like, I wonder if you just leave in the arrows, if they'll say that it's done, and then if people will still come. Okay, he's using the battle axe on Sequisha right now. He's going absolutely ham. Sequisha's gonna try to block and try to pray that the
Oh.
orange. Not
Wait, what?
Oh,
Wait,
give me your
what?
food. Oh,
Oh my god!
Battle axe
I'm
man.
Clean,
gifted the
clean
20
them
right
up.
now. I'm gifted the
Are
20
you
right
kidding
now.
me?
Oh shit.
That's the first.
There's
hit.
I
lag.
didn't even know what the fuck happened.
That's the, oh,
Those
man.
3 hits killed him though.
This battle
It was
axe.
just there was a delay.
It's no
This
joke.
fucking battle axe.
I'm gifted 20 subs. First
Dude,
kill.
I didn't think the battle axe was gonna be good at all.
We need to see a
thought Battle Axe was
replay
going to
from
suck.
Sequisha's.
Let's get some
POV.
action in
Holy
the chat,
shit.
boys. Oh,
That is
Oh,
wild.
look at Stacey.
I was wondering why. Oh, he's going for the
Stay
health.
safe now with the battle axe.
No.
Can you not
Oh,
see me
Queen
right now?
going for the swing again.
Oh, is it lagging? I
Oh,
think it's
there it
lagging
is.
pretty bad.
Okay. Tried to go for the hits there. We'll see how this goes. Now,
Stay
Stacey
safe.
saw what
Try to get
happened.
close. Okay.
Stacey
Yeah,
saw
yeah.
what happened.
You want space here with that battle
You
axe.
just need to
Yes,
back
you
away.
do.
I think this guy might be from you or something.
Yes, you do.
Oh,
Okay. We'll
Yeah,
see how
there's
this
major
goes.
desync.
You afraid of man with axe?
Uh-oh.
Dream literally goes, "You afraid of me, bitch?"
Yep. Look at him, dude. He's just running away. I would be fucking
What should drop
terrified.
next?
I'm gonna be honest. I
The
would be
porcupine?
absolutely
Oh,
fucking
okay.
terrified.
That- Somebody's getting an in-game weapon.
Come here, bitch.
Uh-oh.
Here
We
we
got the
go.
poll up in chat, gentlemen.
You're gonna run out of
Trying to
stamina.
close that gap.
You're gonna run out of stamina, boy.
I already gifted the
Oh,
20 subs for that first one.
You're gonna run out of
Okay,
stamina,
there
boy.
it
Where you
is.
going,
Rich
boy?
Campbell gifted 20 subs.
Is it gonna be 20 more?
Oh.
Okay, now I'm tired.
Oh, Stay Safe is running out of stamina,
moving.
and
Come here,
Clean
let me
has
chop
the
your butt.
rested
Fine,
buff,
I'll
and
shoot you
Stay
with my
Safe doesn't. This is not looking good for Stay Safe.
Dude, Clean has the poison arrows, and he has the
Yep.
battle axe. It does not matter what distance away from him
He's got-
you are,
And
you are
there's
in
the hit
danger.
right there.
He's got
There's the
poison
hit
meat
right
on
there.
though, so it
On
won't
to
do too
Stay
much.
Safe.
Stay
Safe
safe
is
does have
going
that
down.
poison potion as well.
He's almost out of stamina. He's going to be done. He's just walking at this point. Is he going to take another hit or not? We'll see. And oh, yep, he just. Oh no, he didn't. Never mind. I thought he did there for a second because he lost a little bit of health.
Stay Safe's got the
Okay.
one-star neck on him as well. Nani the fuck, he says to himself. The battle axe,
Oh.
he's chopping down the neck.
my
And
God.
Stay Safe's
He's
neck is
gonna get me, but
me.
not today.
Are you
back
fucking
to
kidding
back.
me, dude? What the fuck?
Stay Safe ran right into him.
They're dropping.
That axe is
dude.
insane.
Axe is up for the chat, boys.
That axe
Let's
is
go.
ridiculous. What the
Oh,
fuck?
nice, bro. Oh, me man, me Viking with
Oh
axe.
my God.
We got another drop coming in.
We got another drop. And
The
it looks like-
porcupine.
Oh shit.
The
Oh
porcupine.
shit.
They need to drop a shield.
That's
They
a
have to
big
drop.
Keep in mind, 2 people already died, right?
That's
So that
a big one.
2 people already died, which means there are 6 people, which means there are 5 kills total. He already has 2. If he gets 1 more kill, that means that he's gonna get the 100 gifted subs for most kills.
They got a bunch of super
Right?
dope free
Did I do the math right?
emotes and shit.
I mean,
If he gets 1 more kill, he'll get the most
Time is
kills.
very
Well,
important.
we'll
People
tie.
get too- you know, get too
wait,
caught
no,
up
he
in
wouldn't
stuff.
tie. Yeah, because
No.
he counts
You know
as
what I mean?
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Time watching
One
the
more
stream.
kill,
A lot of
and
people don't
Clean
really
locks
understand how
down
valuable time is.
effectively 120 subs.
They really don't.
No, 140.
Instead of watching the stream or watching this fucking
Well,
tournament,
no,
you guys
more
can
than
work
that.
out,
Because you get 100, and then if he gets 3 kills,
total.
160 total subs.
because people are willing to get
Okay,
people
we'll
They
see
need to
what
drop a
happens.
shield.
It's very
Wow,
important.
dude.
This battle
You know what
axe.
forgets?
I'm gonna be
Hell,
honest, guys.
You,
like,
there's
I thought this
nothing
battle
to
axe was gonna
counter
suck.
any of this
I
stuff.
was like, oh my god, he's gonna throw it away with the battle axe. No, this axe is insane. This is disgusting.
Now,
Oh
what
my
do you
God.
what do you do if you're the other guys? You can see Shoka right now. He's going to be he's going to actually be inside.
Invest in a either a good shield.
And he just
or
got a
bow and arrow.
porcupine.
I think that is a wise thing to do. We're seeing the power of melee though when you're actually trying to pull off these kills.
Oh my god.
Wait, are you
porcupine?
telling
Jesus
me
Christ.
Clean is gonna have the porcupine
hand people
and
the
he's gonna have the
victory, dude?
battle axe?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh
Fucking
no!
idiots.
Oh
This is like
no!
one of the best weapons
Oh
in the
no! Oh
game.
no! Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah.
He's got one of the best weapons in the game.
Very good.
Oh
Come on, people.
He's got one of the best weapons. He's got a bunch of skill. But Fandy is invincible. Will Fandy be? I feel like imagine if Fandy ends up winning.
Somehow wins, dude. Fandy somehow wins. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, we have 4 contestants left. You guys are seeing every single person that's still in the game here. We've got Armora coming in there. Obviously, Fandy just doing what she's doing. Clean is just chilling. Like, he's already gotten 2 kills with his battle axe. I
They
did
need a
not
shield.
know this
You
battle
need a
axe was
black
so
metal
deadly.
shield
That is crazy.
or clean wins, no matter
I
what.
think we should do a vote in chat right now for the next drop. Maybe some strong food or a new weapon.
How about some frost arrows? Does that sound good?
Let's give them a chance to vote. Let's let chat
Yeah.
actually pick what's in the next drop.
We need
the
a shield.
rotation or the drops rather are going to be dropped in a different area every single time as well, and we can already see how deadly they truly are.
People want to see food.
A
And they
harpoon.
want, you know what would be really fun?
Harpoon. A harpoon. Chat started spamming harpoon.
Yeah.
Harpoon
how
would be
about I
nice.
think a harpoon could be really cool.
Harpoon.
See if anybody's able to use it. That actually makes things really interesting. After this next drop, yep,
Literally,
after
the
this
only
next
way to
drop,
go.
we'll turn
If
on
you have a
locations,
harpoon, you
okay,
could
guys?
maybe build a
Rich,
boat
how's that sound?
and harpoon clean and drag him out into the water.
Yeah, in
and
like
maybe
in 9
he'll
minutes,
drown.
I think, or no,
Okay.
like something like that. Yeah, because we're about to get to the half hour of PvP already being here, but let's do this drop, and then everybody vote right now. Harpoon is far in front right now. We got the Fang, the Drake helmet, some strong food, or frost arrows, but the Harpoon right now has 69% of the vote. Only 4
Let's go with the
contestants remain
Harpoon.
right now, and it is going to be clean.
We
I like
need
that
a
everybody has
shield.
frown except Clean. Clean is so fucking happy. He's like, yeah, dude, this is great. I'm just having fun, just hanging out, having a good time, chilling. I would too. Honestly, he just got the best, one of the best, arguably the best weapon in the game. Froster is also very good, but Porcupine is insane. And on top of that, he has the battle axe as well. I wonder, do you guys think the Porcupine is just better than the axe? I feel like it might be.
Drop.
And we have the drop coming in.
It's the Harpoon. It's the Harpoon.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I think the Porcupine's definitely better.
Oh boy. Oh boy. All right.
Here we go.
What happened?
Let's see who ends up being close. I expect that we're going to see everybody kind of rotate. So instantly, you see Shogun look on his map. He puts down that drop location. He marks it off, trying to see if he's going to rotate on over there.
Harpoon? Really?
How did Clean get to the drop
Drop
again?
has been taken.
He just said,
We got the drop again. So wait a minute. So this guy now has the harpoon,
harpoon gonna be
on
used for?
top of
PvP? I guess you
having
could drag
the
it to
what do you call, on top of having the mace.
That's
Oh
okay.
my god.
We don't need that. We can drop that.
Jesus.
Okay.
Okay, this is really good for him.
Hey, boy, like
Not
For
yet,
him,
not
yes.
yet. Let's do it.
No,
Let's do it.
Porcupine.
Yeah, no, not
158.
yet. No.
Okay.
Let's
45.
get another drop out.
In the game now.
Let's get another drop out.
We probably shouldn't have dropped some OP
Sounds
weapons
good,
like this.
dude.
They
That
probably
sounds
should've just
good.
kept it
We've
like
got
Iron or
another one.
something.
All right, boys. We've got another drop in just a few minutes, and we'll see where
Harpoon
things are
and
gonna
then
go.
Porcupine. If I can fucking see him.
Yep, after that drop goes down,
You
we're
need to
gonna
counter
probably
those
turn on
weapons or it's
location,
over.
and we'll see where that takes us.
I don't think they've noticed it
Okay.
yet, but as soon
looks
as
like-
he
oh.
comes into contact,
Is that people aiming at each other? It might be. We'll see. We will see. Uh-oh. We're waiting to see. We've got obviously another harpoon with 50 poison arrows.
50 arrows.
50
What?
poison
You need-
arrows. Uh-oh.
you need a
See what's
shield.
gonna happen here. All right.
Drop a silver
Yeah,
shield.
the harpoon is going to be pretty dangerous, especially if somebody has a strong melee weapon. Clean already has it. He thinks he's going to go to the other one. I don't know what's going to happen here. Well, we'll have to find out. Okay. Looks like he's going for it, and oh, he sees somebody right in front of him going for it. Looks like Armora is going for it too. If she's able to get the harpoon, that's going to really help her out a lot.
Not really.
All right, so Amora got the arrows. She put some stone in there.
Literally,
Put some stone
she
in
throws
there. She's
harpoon
trying
at
to-
him.
she's trying to
He
use it
just
as bait.
closes
Trying
the
to trick
gap
him?
and
Oh,
hits
that's
her.
cute. I like
once,
that.
maybe twice.
No, she grabbed it all. She grabbed it all now. I thought maybe she was trying to use it as bait. So Amora's now going to have those arrows and the harpoon. I think the arrows are probably more valuable than the harpoon, but we will see.
Harpoon is really good for somebody that has a good melee weapon, so it's really good for Clean, but it's not as good for the other ones. Because they don't have like really, really good melee weapons.
Yeah, I would definitely agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Shit.
Oh
It's going to be Armora. Did you hear Armora go, what the heck? He's got a porcupine.
I'm out.
That
Yep.
is definitely something that need to create space. And Amora's like, yeah, I can't take this fight. I can't win in melee. She's got the good arrows. She tries to create that space. Definitely the right play here coming out from Amora.
Yeah, we'll see where this takes her. Obviously, she's just
Yeah,
trying to
like-
stay away. I mean, obviously, it's very easy.
Oh,
to
now
see
he has the
porcupine.
harpoon.
Queen's already got the harpoon out. If Queen gets a harpoon, I think
It's
it's
over.
basically GG for whoever he hits. All he has to do is hit that one harpoon, and he's good to go.
Yeah, managing to hit the harpoon is the question. Especially, obviously, this is the first time that we've ever done this, so we've done everything that we can to prevent lag. But lag might make it really hard.
Lag,
to
it's
pull that harpoon.
gonna happen. I mean, like
Yeah.
we've spent like days trying to figure it out. This is the least laggy it could possibly be.
Where did they go?
Okay.
The only
we'll
way
see what's
really
gonna
to
happen
avoid
here.
lag is to
I don't
do
know,
different
man.
server tournaments, like do an NA West,
Okay.
NA East, NA EU.
Let's see how this goes. Looks like they're just waiting to see. I'm not sure where everybody is going to be, honestly. I have no idea.
Where are they?
Yeah, right now, the other thing too, keep in mind, last man standing is 100 gifted subs as well. So if you are the last person standing, 100 gifted subs,
So
Playing-
even
playing
if you-
passive might be
still
worth
doesn't
it.
matter.
Yeah, playing passive might not be a terrible idea.
We're
We'll
waiting
have
to
some
see.
more drops
Awesome,
coming out
dude.
soon as well.
Mhm.
I've personally just submitted my vote for another porcupine to potentially be dropped as well.
Are we going to do another porcupine?
Well, we'll see. We'll let we can let chat. chat too.
Shit, dude. Okay. All right. We'll see what happens. Okay.
Another PvP drop is
guys,
going to be
let's go.
happening.
Another PB.
Keep in mind, Fandy doesn't need any items.
Oh, shit.
Fandy doesn't need any
Another
items.
one, dude.
We got another porcupine
Another fucking mace. Okay.
on the other side of the mountain.
After this one gets picked up, do we want to turn on locations?
Yeah, I think that would
How
be a
does
good
that
idea.
sound? Okay, after this one gets picked up, we turn on locations,
Oh
boys.
no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no! He fell into the trap!
Wait, Sokas!
She
Oh,
got
no.
fell into the trap! He didn't die though! He didn't
okay.
die!
Oh,
He's okay! Oh my god!
He lived!
Oh no!
He lived! He fell into the trap and he lived!
I cannot fucking believe it. He actually fell in the trap.
Oh my god, Clean's trap! What a legend! What a legend Shoka's face. He's like, what the heck?
He's trying to get. He's stuck. Oh my god!
If he has his pickaxe, maybe he can use the pickaxe to get out, or maybe he can
He'll be able to get out, but it's gonna take
Yeah.
a while.
he's stuck
yeah,
there.
he's stuck there for a little bit.
Oh no!
It is not gonna be easy to
What
get.
is doing?
I wonder if yeah, he's using the pickaxe right now. He's actually got to mine his way out. Oh my goodness.
Oh, dude, that's
That could have been death. Clean is an absolute legend, man.
dude. I never imagined somebody to actually fall for that.
I mean, dude,
No way.
it makes a lot. You really
Like, I
can't. Dude, okay, so Clean's like, I'm completely kidded. He's like, I do not care at all. He's just
Guys,
camping
don't
the
bet in
chest.
chat, please.
Clean is camping the chest,
He managed to get there very quick.
walking over there. Oh no!
Wait, is Shokas not even all the way out of the trap yet?
Oh, he's still in the trap, dude. He's still in the fucking
So-
trap, dude.
So far, I mean, we're not done with the tournament yet, but
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
this
the amount of
this looks
time
really
that
good.
it's
The
taking
drops
him
were a
to
little bit
try to
OP.
get out.
Imagine if they would drop the
This
gear
just puts
to
him so far
create
behind.
the
He's still
stuff
trying to get out of this one.
rather
Clean
than
is
just dropping the
five, man.
weapon.
Yeah,
It's
Make
just
them
Sandy
have to
making
do
her
a
way
little
over
bit of
right now.
grinding.
this is
Like, oh,
not
I have, you
good.
know,
I'm
I have
kinda
all-
worried.
I have black metal
Sandy
ingots. I
making her
don't
way
need
over the
to,
supply drop?
At
She's
least
gonna run
Lucas-
right
you know,
Lucas got out
I don't
of
need to
it.
smelt
He
them
actually got out
with
of
a
it. That's
blasting
good for him.
furnace.
And so we'll see who's
I
gonna
just need
actually pick
fine
up the
wood,
supply drop. I don't know
Like
what
drop
this is
black
gonna
metal
be.
and then drop
That
you know,
is
like,
so,
Desquito
actually
needles.
seeing somebody fall in the trap, that is so rewarding. I'm so glad that happened. Okay, everybody's just circling around with the supplies. They don't know really what to look for or what that's gonna be. I don't
If
know.
I'm Shokus right now, I'm absolutely.
I think
shook,
Clean
right?
takes
Yeah,
this.
I'm not in a good mood. I'll say that.
I'm looking around every single
Yeah.
corner, completely terrified. All right, Armora, where is she actually going? I think,
Yeah, she's going over towards the supply drop. I'm pretty sure.
yeah,
Oh,
I
man.
Going
feel.
for it.
He is just so unorganized.
Yeah, there is that
He's-
mindset too, though. When you know you've
he's
taken a
gotta
really
get-
long time to get over there, you start to think, is there
Yeah,
somebody
you're
like
waiting
that.
for me
That
on
the
the
only
side
thing
drop,
is,
yeah?
it like
Yeah,
He's so slick.
you get flustered.
we're gonna turn on locations after the porcupine gets looted. That is the plan. After
There-
it gets looted, locations get turned on.
There's one more porcupine waiting.
Yep.
So Fandy right now has the crude boat. That's her biggest asset.
She has the
Clean-
best. Oh,
Clean's kitted. He's got the porcupine,
Crude
and he
bow.
also has some.
She has the
some
huntsman
points.
bow.
You can hear him right now. He's like, "Come on, somebody try to loot this right now."
yeah.
He's got the porcupine. He's got some poison arrows. Shokus just fell into a trap, so he definitely has that in the back of his mind.
It's all good.
And now Armora, she was very far ahead
good.
in that PVE stage, so I don't think that she's necessarily feels like she has to go for some of the supply drop. She definitely did see that porcupine though. That's something that's in her. So she gets the
Oh,
porcupine.
there she goes for it.
She's
running. She's running.
Can't use it.
This is not
Porcupine
good.
on porcupine action.
Not good. Oh, porcupine on porcupine. Let's see where this goes.
Bitch.
Oh, she gets the
yeah?
hit on him. That's a
Oh,
lot
yeah?
of damage with that mace.
want some?
And she actually gets clean. That's a
Oh
lot.
my
God!
Clean is almost
And
dead.
she has armor and he
Clean is
doesn't.
almost dead.
She has bronze armor and he
He
doesn't.
camped that porcupine for so long. Hubris is always the downfall. The
Oh
more
my
it tries
God.
to close.
Almost right
She
on
has
the
armor
attack.
and he doesn't,
Act
so
like
she has
it's
the
so
advantage.
again. Oh, it wasn't on her bar. That's so bad.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Oh,
is
Oh no.
So
Oh
bad.
no.
Everything.
A little bit of lag too makes it really tough too. Armora definitely had the drop on him.
Ah!
Okay, let's see what's gonna happen. All right.
Ooh.
Looks like they're taking a break here.
No.
Shit. So now we are going to see
No.
after he eats, he's going to be popping out.
They're
a
just
couple of
running,
shots
keep your
here.
shit
He's gonna
together.
have even more health to deal with.
Keep
And
it
Armora's
together.
just like, nope, nope,
Take
nope,
the
nope,
porcupine,
nope,
replace
nope,
it for the
nope,
club.
Oh,
I'm
jeez.
so mad.
Retake
I
it.
almost had him.
That was so close.
Oh, that
Dude,
would've been-
Clean
I would-
almost
I would've
died
been
from
so
that.
happy if I just
Yup,
killed him.
yup.
No
Crazy.
one else.
Yep, and also keep in mind if Clean dies there, all of the sudden it gets way more open to be the number one.
She has
kill,
the
which is one of
advantage.
The juiciest prizes that
His
you can
hits
get,
don't
'cause
hit
first
as
of all,
hard
to
because
get
she has
there,
at least
you got
bronze
20
armor
gifted
on and
subs
he's
for each of
still
those
running
kills.
around in leather
Basically, you're in
gear.
a situation where you pulled down 3 kills to get that one. So
Gentlemen,
like you mentioned
locations?
earlier, 160 subs.
All he's really protected from is
My
like
ears
arrow
Locations?
headshots.
What do you think?
It is hot.
I'm ready
Yeah, you
for
gotta
it.
Be scared.
All right. Let's have them turn on locations.
Everyone
Yep.
turn on location. Turn on location.
Okay, boys.
Boy.
Fandy just said, "Oh shit."
Oh shit.
I'm not 100% sure if that was what she said, but it looks like
Your
that's what
map-
she
yeah,
said.
yeah. Make sure you have it turned on. Does Fandy have it turned on?
She's doing it right now.
Then
Okay.
I
I
had-
some people don't know how.
could've-
that's why I was
I could have been a BM hunter.
Okay.
Okay.
Jesus,
Now all of a
okay.
sudden it's an all-out war.
Oh, there's Fandy right there.
Shokas
Fandy
gets a
right
couple shots in.
going up against Locust. Uh-oh. She does have the advantage here because she has the better bow.
She does, but Shokas has some really clean shots. But
Yeah.
a
Oh, that was
great-
a good one.
Grey
That
Dwarf
was good
bodyguard
for Fandy.
protecting Fandy. That Grey Dwarf
Oh
man
my
just killed
god,
a lot
look
of
at her
damage.
health. She's at 5 health. I swear to god if Fandy gets away again. I swear to god.
Fandy the
swear to
Undying.
God. Are you kidding me?
Is he gonna get the shot off? Is he gonna get the shot off?
You got
I'm
her.
dead.
He gets her. That's gonna be 20 gifted subs. 2 Shokas. Fandy managed to live through so many different situations. Fandy had way more than 9 lives throughout the entirety of this tournament. Now keep in mind, Shokas is going to get that crude bow, right?
Yep. He's gonna get the bow.
So now we have Shokas with a crude bow, so he's going to have the advantage in the range fight. And we got 2 porcupines out as well.
Yeah.
Drops have not stopped.
This
Clean
is
and Aurora
actually
already.
Like, this is actually a really good breakdown. We have one person with one of the best bows in the game. Both of the other people have 2 of the best melee weapons in the game.
That's where she
This could
respawned.
go anywhere.
Oh.
It
okay, so
really
she still has
could.
3 left.
It
This
really
could
could.
absolutely go anywhere.
Right.
All right. They know each other's locations as well.
Alright.
This is down to the wire. And also keep in mind, we do have kind of the top three that a lot of people expected to be able to go the distance.
I gotta conserve
And
this
now,
best
yeah,
I
you
can.
hear Amora right now.
He was gonna pull it out. I really did. I thought Sakisha was gonna.
We gotta
I
save
think
what
he
we
got
can.
he got caught by surprise
So
from
we
that
get closer.
axe. Like that axe completely caught him by surprise. I would have done the
Looks
same
like
thing.
he
I
wants
didn't
to
think
go
it was gonna
take
hit that
him
hard.
out.
Yeah, keep in mind too, like what you hear Amora saying there. She's like, okay, well, like I know I have the porcupine, but also I don't have the best food, so maybe not necessarily trying to go for the fight. Also, keep in mind, if you let the other people take each other out, you know you already kind of know that you're probably not going to be getting the most kills. So
He's
those
scared
100
of
gifted
far more,
subs
you
don't
better
look
be.
as appealing to you. So maybe say, okay, you know what? I'll just try to go for the 1v1. Let's let the other two duke it out instead of forcing a kill when I'm
I
not
think
ready to
also,
fight.
though, like, one thing
That's
to
what I'm
keep in
trying.
mind is that if
That's what
the
I'm
two other
trying,
people
baby.
kill each other, then
I'm
that
trying
other
my
person is going to
best.
get the gear. So they're going to be that much more powerful.
Very true. Very true.
He's so
Yeah,
much
if
faster than me 'cause I'm wearing bronze. But they'll probably be
what
fighting
was
for a
that?
while. Dude, what if I lure a
What was that
turtle
drop?
into them? That
We'll
would be
see. What
fucking
drop is
funny.
this? Ooh.
What's happening there?
I saw Fandy go down.
That would be so good.
So would you, basically we were getting ready for the next drop, and Clean just found it before it was even ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, almost. Yeah.
I don't think he
What if
got
they
the
team
like.
up?
There was no. I don't think there was anything in the drop.
He
Was there?
could be going there to team up with him.
No, there
and be
wasn't.
Like, Yo,
I think that we were just setting it up, so that
she's
didn't
got
happen
this.
yet. Yeah.
We got. She.
Oh,
Yeah,
They
you
fucking
take the
did,
item,
didn't they?
everything's
That's so
fine. We're
funny.
good.
Did you
Oh,
hear-
that's
did you
great.
hear
God,
Clean
I
just
feel like I'm
notice?
Oh, what'd he say?
He noticed that somebody fell into his
Almost,
trap and
bro,
didn't die.
Almost.
Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah,
you,
almost.
that's so
I can't
funny.
wait until he sees that
funny,
clip.
man.
I can't wait until he
Bro.
sees that clip.
Let's go. Fuck,
That's honestly one of my favorite moments from the tournament.
But I was kind of feeling pressured for time.
Okay.
Oh, man, that's so fucking
well,
funny,
I mean,
dude.
they know where each other are.
Oh, that's
I
fucking
think that
great.
they're all converging here
I
in the
wonder how much
meadows.
damage I did, though.
Looks like we're gonna be
Probably
we're gonna be going down for a showdown pretty quick here. We've got Clean, just got Comfort. I think he's going here out for blood. I feel like this might actually be the end of the tournament here, boys.
It looks like, yeah, we got all three of them potentially converging on top of each other. Everybody has their own strengths. We got two porcupines, and we have one of the deadliest bows in the game. If Shokas can manage to keep that space and just kind of volleying in the shots while everybody else is meleeing, maybe he will be able to take that next kill. Maybe he will be able to hit someone when they're a little bit weaker. Keep in mind as well, if we do see Armora take down Clean, she's going to just have so much gear at her disposal as well.
Oh yeah, I mean, whoever kills Clean is probably gonna win the tournament. I would assume so if Clean doesn't win himself. Like, because Clean has the he has the mace, which is good, but he also has the harpoon. If he's able to harpoon somebody into the mace, especially if he's able to harpoon Shokas, who doesn't have a porcupine, it's basically GG. Like, I would be surprised if it wasn't.
I'm curious how the dynamic of adding in that location is actually going to affect everybody, because you hear Clean say the convergence begins, but also we are going to be doing another drop.
Another drop with a
porcupine.
third porcupine.
Okay. All right.
Third porcupine.
Oh, look, and it's kind of like right. So it is going to be in an area right now. Shokas looks like he might just be a little bit closer. We might just have the battle of the porcupines.
Go!
Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah,
Everybody's
start
got the
dropping.
mace.
Start
Well,
dropping.
if he gets there, if he gets there first.
Run!
Fandy's in the chat right now. Fandy, you made it through so many situations where we thought for sure.
Yeah, Mike,
you were
let's
like,
be honest, Fandy, you should have been dead way earlier.
dude, you did great, Fandy. You did
Yeah.
great. Shokas
I
managed
was-
to get the porcupine. It's porcupine on porcupine, all
my
out
God.
warfare.
Oh my fucking God. Okay. All right, let's see where this is gonna go.
He's got a porcupine too.
Oh, it
now.
looks like Clean's already. He's getting ready to
All
start
have 'em.
shooting. Everybody's about to get together. This is gonna be. This is the finale.
right.
It might look like, boys. We'll see how this
Dude,
is gonna
I see
go.
what's happening
Clean gets
here.
another
Already
kill.
free casting.
If Clean gets another kill, Keep
if
in
Clean
mind,
gets another kill, he secures 100 subs.
that would be 100, 100. Yeah, it would be
160 total.
I gave out 20 already. Those were the only 20 that I gifted.
Yep.
So he's gonna be getting a whole bunch of
Run
subs.
circle or
Okay,
fast,
boys,
please.
let's see how it goes.
I stink
Let's
that
see
bad,
how
I
it
like the shell.
goes.
Here we go. Getting in close.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's a
Oh.
hit right there on Clean. Clean already going down to half health. This is not good. He's running away as fast as he can. His health regen doesn't happen while he's still got the poison debuff. Who's that?
See-
Oh, look at that.
God, I wish I had
Amora is just
seen that.
closing in on him.
Her-
She's probably about to
her
hit
getting
boat.
the
Oh,
armor.
She's getting out the harpoon. She's getting out the harpoon.
My goodness.
It's going to be the hit. Oh,
Oh.
My gosh. She's going in again. This time she's going to be putting out a show with the
Oh,
bow.
Who's behind me? Who's behind me?
that was close.
Armora has gotten the drop on Clean 2 times now. She's getting so close to actually being able to get that kill for herself. Now, keep in mind, that would make it possible for her. Getting close now with the porcupine. Is she going to be able to get the melee? She comes up behind him, gets in a couple of shots. She
Oh.
runs out of stamina.
That's a big hit. Look at that. Oh, Shokus might be out of the game here. Shokus might be out of the game here. He's at 10 health. One shot, he's
Oh,
dead.
that was close.
One shot, he's dead.
No health.
Clean ran out of stamina. Shokus
So laggy.
apparently ran out of
God, so
latency.
laggy.
And so he might be able to get away here. We'll see what happens. One hit, he's dead, though. One hit, and he's dead.
Yeah, I thought I screwed up for a few seconds
It's
there. Sorry
over.
about that, chat. I
It's
actually
over.
thought that the
His
shots were
armor.
coming in from a different player, but it is going to be Clean who looks for the kill onto Shokus.
Oh, this is not looking good for Shokus at all. You think, again, Shokus, I don't think has his rested buff.
Oh my God!
No,
they're over there!
on him.
His ass,
They're
dude.
teaming. It's over for Shokus. Oh,
not a
no.
The harpoon connected for a
Oh.
second. No!
Got him. It's Clean.
Armor immediately goes down. Oh my god.
We actually need to watch again to see who got that kill. The Clean got it is what we're hearing from production right now, which means
Jesus.
Clean is going to have the top kills. Can he be the last person standing as well as he closes that gap onto Shokus? That Grey Dwarf definitely helped.
Oh, Shokus gets a hit
as
on
well.
the poison arrow, but all Clean has to do is get one hit with this porcupine and he's dead.
The jump!
Shokus, one hit on this porcupine and he's dead. I feel like this
Oh,
is going to go
snap.
to Clean. I'm pretty sure it will.
It
There
took
it is.
2 hits, but Clean gets it done.
Clean.
Ah, fucking champion! Let's go, dude!
How many kills was that?
That was 5, I think.
Epic, dude. Did I win? Is that
5
it?
kills.
Is there one
He's
more?
Wait, did
getting
he
a
get
bunch
4
of
kills.
subs.
4 kills. Because, wait, who got the other kill? Was it Sequisha who got the other kill?
Is that
I'm trying to
did I
remember
win?
who got the other kill.
Oh, it was
Am I
Shokus got the kill on
champion,
Fandy.
dude?
Shokun's got the
Yeah.
kill on Fandy. So Clean
So you got
got
20.
majority of the kills, top
GGs.
kills, and
Jesus.
Let's go.
last person standing. That is a
Alright, I
lot,
guess Asmund was right on the
a
gas.
lot of subs.
It's a lot.
Huge congratulations to Clean and a big thank.
Yeah, sure.
We're gonna get Clean in the call with us right now to
Okay.
actually talk to Clean a little bit about how he was able to do it. Yo, I think we got Clean in here already. Yo, congratulations, Clean.
GG's.
Yeah, I think he's in, but I'm pretty sure they have to give him permission to talk. No, you're fine, Clean. Congratulations on getting
Yeah, congrats, dude.
4
Thanks,
kills,
guys.
top kills, and also being the last person standing. I just kind of want to ask for anybody who maybe hasn't gotten to watch your stream already. Asmund and I actually were just like watching Valheim and started watching you a whole bunch. You've been playing a whole bunch. You've been playing on PvP servers as well, right?
Yeah, I'm actually working with some of the developers for the Valheim Plus mod to make like proper like open world PvP mods, because my goal for my 50-man server is I really want to bring like old school like OG nostalgia vibes like an MMO where people
Yeah.
create relationships and reputation for themselves, whether that's like as a hero, a traitor, a bandit, whatever. And it's actually working really, really well so far. And we got a lot of stuff coming in the pipe pretty soon that I'm really excited about.
That is fucking awesome, man. Like, that is so cool. So it's going to be capped at 50 players?
No, I want to try and push it to 100. I
would love to see that, man.
I got like
I
we
would
stay
wanna be
capped
in
usually
that
from
so
40 to
bad.
50 players, no problem, during the evenings, and it runs fine. The only time it breaks is like there's a lot of physics going on and a lot of players, or there's like a lot of AI and a lot of players. But I did like a whitelist and everything. Everybody on there, it has like really low ping. The server's in Texas, and it's really centralized for the most part.
That's awesome. And so you said you were working with developers. Do they have any sort of an update? Obviously, we saw a lot of lag and things like that.
So not the actual Valheim developers, the Valheim Plus developers. They run like the top mod on
All
Nexus
right,
for
all right,
Valheim.
okay.
I don't know anybody at Valheim.
So you're just trying to make do with whatever you can.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like we're already working on a bunch of mods to increase the performance and make things run better.
Yeah, I've heard about that. We tried to
download.
download one for this tournament, actually.
Really? Yeah, it was the data bit rate one. I have that on my server as well.
I'd have to go with the production crew and ask them, but I think that might be what it was. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But my kind of question for you too is in like obviously we did a pretty interesting format. We tried to go for something that we had the drops. We tried to make it as fun as possible just to try things out for the first time. But when you see like that end game PvP, when you have like those giant PvP servers, what does the meta actually tend to look like?
So right now there's no private hive. The meta is just people swapping in and out of their private servers or the single player worlds and just bringing in gear. And so like one of our main goals right now is to create a private hive with the character and the inventory. So that way people can't server hop. And right now like meta is just like obviously best in slot gear, Porcupine, what you guys just spawned in here, what it killed everybody with. And like the PvP is like, it's fun, but like the combat has a lot of work, but the game itself is like supposed to be pretty simple in design. And that's one of the reasons why I think a lot of people like it.
Absolutely.
And the combat is fine for where it is, but if they really want to like potentially update it more and really bring more like life into the combat, they could definitely improve it a ton.
Yeah, it reminded me a little bit of New World. I don't know if you played that as well, where it's like kind of pretty simple combat, but I do think with like a couple of different like changes in like depth, kind of like what I saw you were using the secondary attack with the battle axe, right?
There is no secondary attack. It's actually just
really?
L1
okay, I
combo,
never even noticed that. Okay,
I
so
don't
you
think
just
it
have
has
to keep attacking.
Oh wait, no, it does have a secondary. That's like a poke, which is like a kick. I honestly totally forgot about that.
Okay, yeah, I've actually, the funny thing is I've literally never used the battle axe. Like whenever, I just assumed that it sucked. And then whenever you instantly killed that guy, I was amazed.
Yeah, it's on the third hit of every like combo, so like the 1, 2, 3, the third attack is always going to be the strongest.
Yeah,
so that's what I hit Sequisha and the other guy with. I just fucking like right over the head, squished him.
Wow.
Damage.
Yeah. So I just also to give you a little bit of a shout out for anybody who's maybe seeing you for the first time in this tournament. Besides Valheim, are there any other games that you're streaming? What's your streaming schedule look like? Just so everybody can.
I honestly don't really stream on a schedule. I actually recently took a really big break to do variety because I was dealing with a lot of the pressure of like maintaining numbers and streaming my main game, which is Escape from Tarkov. And I found Valheim. And I was just like, I started playing it. I'm like, holy fuck, this game's awesome. It just captivated the shit out of me. And it's one of the few games in years that I put over 100 hours into. But I've just been doing a lot of variety lately and just kind of been chilling on that and just enjoying Valheim and just enjoying different stuff. But people know me for Tarkov mainly.
That's awesome, man. Like it really is, especially like knowing that taking out lead from like your main game. I mean, I'm a streamer. I've got like kind of a main game as well, so
of course.
I know the struggle for that. And then coming into this other game and popping off, that's really cool. Congratulations.
The trap, dude. The trap.
Yeah. Dude, I was so happy it worked, dude. I was hoping. I'm like, man, I hope somebody falls in that shit and dies, but they didn't die. But I'm just happy it worked.
It was wild. It was so wild. You should have seen. I'm sure you'll see the clip, but Shoka's face when he fell into the trap, he was like, "What on earth just happened?" It was so good.
I was hoping somebody was gonna try and go rest there. Cozy little home, nothing suspicious.
Yeah, of course.
Trap.
No. Totally normal. Absolutely, completely normal. Yeah, I mean, I think that obviously, like, this is our first tournament that we've ever done, but I feel like in general it went really well.
I agree. It was good.
Yeah, we'll have to work on the fine points and maybe do another one. But yeah, thanks a lot for competing, man.
Yeah, guys, thank you guys for
congratulations on the win.
Thank you. Appreciate you guys setting this up and just thanks for including me.
Of course.
Thanks again. And yeah, everybody be sure to definitely check out everybody's stream who was involved. I'm going to show really quick just everybody who's involved to give them a shout out just one more time so you guys can watch all of their streams. Asmin and I really, I wasn't even going to play Valheim, and Asmin was like, dude, I love this game so much. I completely fell off the deep end with it and just had so much fun. And I want to thank Asmin for, helping me so much to actually put this tournament together, and everybody who joined, because we put this tournament together in like a week
and by we mostly also mean the production team.
Yep.
So please keep that in mind. They did an incredible job. So huge shout out to them.
a lot of the people too who competed in the tournament, they probably had, you know, 2 to 3 days heads up, and they were all just like down to jump in and just have some fun. So a huge shout out to them. And then on the production side, Wajito, thank you for everything that you did with the server. We wouldn't have been able to do it if it wasn't for you. Pecky's built out the entire show. Thank you for making this possible by doing all of that behind the scenes for so many of the OTK shows already, making a lot of them possible. Big shout out to JP for making everything look so beautiful as well, and also a big shout out to corporate for doing so much for the stream. And you know, it was a lot of fun to get to do this before Asmin comes back to streaming as well. Man, I had a lot of fucking fun, man.
Yeah, thanks a lot for watching, guys. This went really well.
This was a really good
I do think
overall
we should
tournament.
Talk a little bit about the drops and kind of go through all.
Yeah,
of
the
that now
drops
that we've
were,
kind of wrapped everything up.
A little too strong, but
yeah, I mean, basically, the reason why we wanted to drop the in-game weapons and everything is because it's so easy to disengage from a fight in Valheim. It makes it really hard for us to, like, let's say we dropped a full set of padded armor, which is the strongest armor in the game. That would have made the Porcupine do about 70% less damage, which would have effectively just kind of reduced the pacing of the entire event. And so the idea of the weapons is to increase the pacing of the event. And whenever the weapons and the armor is all equal, the combat in the game is extremely slow. And because obviously as a tournament, our goal is to make it somewhat exciting, we thought the one way we could focus on making things more exciting is to focus on the power of players rather than the defense of players. And I do think at the end of the match, everybody pretty much had a fair shot. We had 2 people with porcupines. The third guy had a really good bow. And I think everything was pretty much fair. Also, I think that Clean had really good map awareness. He took off his weapons and he was running as fast as he can, maintaining his rested buff. That's how he got to those different drops as fast as possible. It's not necessarily rigged or anything like that. It's just a fact of taking advantage of opportunities that you're given.
Yeah, and also, you know, this was the first time doing the Valheim tournament. Like, it was a huge risk for us, and also we put a lot of different things. Yeah. We tried a lot of different things, like even to try to prevent lag and all these things. But we loved this game so much that we wanted to do it, and we also didn't want the tournament to go on for like 8 hours, right? Because obviously everybody who gave us a bunch of time away from doing their normal streams to be involved, we wanted it to be around 4 hours, and also we wanted everybody who was watching to be as involved as possible. So that was why we wanted to try to do the drops where everybody could vote.
I think the drops turned out really well, honestly.
Yeah,
I do. I think it would have been really cool if we had done a Frostner, like alternating Frostners and Porcupines, and not just Porcupines. That would have been cool. But at the
also
end of the
throwing
day,
a shield.
Everything was fine, right? It was pretty much fine regardless. But yeah, the reason I think the first 2 hours exist is so people can build up food buffs. They can build up their armor and things like that. And I think that also, especially if we do another tournament like this, we can kind of develop it with that in mind, to where players can actually focus more on developing their armor, and then the drops at the end will have the stronger weapons in them. And I think that could also, shore up some expectations as well.
I think dropping some ingots.
I think we'll definitely try to do another one of these. I think the main problem that definitely want to fix is just getting better with the lag, and that's something, you know, with more and more time, and as the game's out longer and longer, like that can be changed. And then a lot of things with the format, you know, can kind of look at. We were Wajito even had mentioned, you know, what if we only did like 1 hour start instead of the 2 hour start? But we had already put the rules out, so to keep everything as fair as we could, after we had already told everybody it was going to be 2 hours, that was why we went for the 2 hours. I do think 1 hour could potentially be good as well. But yeah, there's also the potential to do group play after we figure out different things with the lag. There's potential to do group play with a longer start time and have 2 bases getting built next to each other. The possibilities for this game are truly endless, and I think that's one of the reasons that so many people who have played it haven't just played it, they've no-lifed it and put in hundreds of hours. So
like, I'm mad at this game because I ran out of content. I ran out of content. I would really like to have more things to do. That would be incredible. And obviously, we want to have your feedback as well. And so, if there's something that you guys would like to see change, something different for the next one, let us know. Probably OTK subreddit would probably be a good place. I mean, you can just tweet it at us. I mean, we talk about it in general anyway. So basically, any way that you would normally contact one of us would be fine.
Yep, and also I do want to say we have a bunch of stuff coming up, not just more Valheim stuff. We have a bunch of stuff coming up on OTK, so definitely join that Discord. Be sure to join the subreddit as well. I know Asmon is coming back to streaming, so that means that I'm going to be back to my normal stream schedule as well, which is right after he's done. So I'll be sure to see you guys there when you have nowhere else to go. I'm really looking forward to that. And also with Asmon coming back, I know one of the other things that I'm really excited for is to actually bring back Allcraft, and we're going to have some really cool announcements for what we're going to be doing with Allcraft for our 3rd season of the show after I think it's been 3 or 4 years now that we've been doing that show.
Yeah,
so
something like that. It's been quite a while.
We've been doing it for a very long time. That's how Asmon and I met. It's one of the reasons that OTK even exists, right? We wouldn't have known each other before that happened, and that's why shows like this are so much fun. Got to meet a lot of new folks today who were involved in the Valheim tournament, who were already involved in the Valheim community. Excited to do more with them in the future, whether it's future Valheim tournaments or if it's some new games that come out as well. But be sure to stay tuned to everything with OTK, because we're going to be making an announcement for... I'm not going to tease anything too much, but there's going to be a really big event coming up soon. I'll just say that right now. If we could, production too, Peckies, if we could show everybody just the faces of all the folks who were in the tournament in general. Sequisha, big thank you for being in the tournament. One of the first times I've gotten to talk to him. I know, Asmon, you knew him ahead of time. Shokas for coming. Shokas is somebody that Tips actually knew ahead of time. I'm really excited to have gotten to meet him. Stay safe. Thank you. Been a friend for a very long time. Armora, absolute god. It was great to get to see Armora play at that high level. Clean, gonna be gifting Clean quite a few subs as soon as the stream's over. Annie did a great job as well. Annie, Fanny, and Kala, 3 folks that we've known for a very long time from the WoW community. Be sure to show them all love on their streams. And also, I want to thank you everybody who came here and supported this stream. Thank you everybody who watched. Thank you everybody who followed the stream as well. Thank you guys for all the support.
Yeah, you guys make it possible, and we really appreciate it. So thank you guys all so much. First.
All right. Oh, I've seen enough. That was a fun tournament to watch. Oh, now back to Valheim. Back to Valheim. Good old Valheim. What do we want to do? So messy. Alright, that cleans things up a bit. I just wanted to check in on that character. I'm gonna continue the hardcore run. Wow. Actually, I'm just gonna start over. Skew. How am I already dead? Really don't want to die to boars. I've never died to boars in my life. But I need them too. Why are they swimming away from me? What if I to lure them back? Yeah, come on. Ever see anybody surf a boar? Oh! Come back. What is that boar doing? I just hit the bird. There's gotta be another frickin' boar somewhere. Of course there's two, which means I have to go back for that other one. Bingo. Finally. Alright, that's all we need. Just need to head back. Craft a couple small things and we fight. How fast was that? I'm checking. So 332. $32 to 48.5. That was 16-ish minutes. I could probably go even faster if I get even more lucky. Probably get it to down to 15 minutes. Now I wonder how long it takes to get to the second boss. 16 minutes though, that's a good time. If I can get it under 15 minutes, that'd be really nice. I mean, though, depending on your luck, I bet you can get the first boss killed somewhere between 10 and 15 minutes would probably be the most likely. I could kill him again. Let's try and find some Black Forest. Come here, you stupid. Hate that thing. Stop. So, to kill, is it the Elder? That's what it's called. You need at least 100 fire arrows. Oh, Black Forest. And you need, I don't remember if it does poison damage. I don't think it does. But you need health potions. You can go full risk on it. No health potions. This is where I usually die, because in these hardcore runs, because I always try to rush things too quickly. How much do I have? That might be enough. I have enough resin. Yo, whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, this is awkward. Maybe, just maybe, the skeletons will take out the doors. Come on, come on. Let's get you all together. There we go. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Come on. It just never ends with you guys, huh? Come on, Shaman. You're a 1-star too, eh? Yeah. He's just always gotta heal. I don't have enough I don't have the weapon power for this. Die. Oh my god. Nope. I need leather scraps for that. Oh, see, I don't even want that anymore. Oops. Oh, this is annoying. There we go. Whatever. Alright. So right now I'm just getting wood so I can craft arrows, craft a chest. How is it smoky in here? Just have to leave it like that. What were we doing? Chest. Bed. Deer hide for extra rested. Pear. No, no. Arrows. Let's go. Technically, I only need 5 of these. Did I get them all? I guess that's it. Are you gonna need another one of these? And it looks like I'm gonna have to sail. Alright, I think I'm gonna end it here. I'll continue on this guy tomorrow. I also really want to look into Valheim Plus and see what that's like. But yeah, that was fun watching that tournament. Great tournament. They need to adjust a couple things, but I think it was a great start. It has a fun feel to it, especially when the PvP gets turned on. And I can't wait to see more of that. And yeah, I'm just gonna, for the next few days, be continuing the hardcore runs, maybe doing some building stuff. I want to check the times for when I killed that first boss, because I did that a couple times and I did that pretty quickly. But yeah, until then, see you all around.